What? Oh dear, Papaya. I feel like I've accidentally given you an exam you didn't study for. And I feel sort of cruel for having done it. Hang on, let me just adjust microphone position. Oh no. Actually switch over to this. Hello. How is all doing? I am brain knackered. My brain does not want to brain, and it is mostly refusing to do so. It is a Nicky face. Hello. I've not looked up as to what exactly this is supposed to mean or represent, but I see other people do it, and I also do it. Yeah, I don't really have an explanation for that one. Yeah, it's the sort of cutting motion. Oh, I don't know. Just like, I think that's the full motion of it, but you know, some people will do that or that. They probably don't either. Perfectly possible. Indeed, it is. So how are you all doing? I've had relatively normal week. Not much to chat about. It's the pretty selfie girl hand motion, right? Quite possibly. And Madonna Vogue is possibly both, but the Vogue part coming first and then influencing. Yeah, aren't I such an angel? I mean, I'm not sure that was the point of Vogue, but anyway, if Papaya would like to be told what the music is, I can certainly do so. I think somebody else was guessing as well. Pixiku, were you guessing as well? Here is my face, accented by my hand. It's a fairly literal way of doing it, but you know, well, where is the lie? That is exactly what you're doing. But I'll wait for an answer on that. I'll say hello to Welcome Web, hello to Papaya Chemist, hello to Pixiku. Hello to El Pinata. He knows what it is, but he's not going to spoil anything. Yes, please, it's driving you nuts, and Pixiku says you're rubbish at the music stuff. You must have real fun when we go and do those music quizzes then. It is the 7th guest. I like how the music cut out right when I said that. Strangely dramatic. Also, fun fact, I couldn't find specifically the menu music. It is, but it's also what they play in the main hallway. Oh, damn it! Yeah. Okay, you're not as mad as yourself as not getting that as you thought you were going to be. Not a big fan? You only played some of it and not recently. Yeah, that's fair enough. Has been ages since you played it. Also fair enough. I must have just played enough of it when I was a wee nipper that is ingrained in my head. Like, it does not leave. And yeah, fun fact I was going to say, I could not for the life of me find an extended edition of this on YouTube. So I do actually have the 25th anniversary edition playing in the background, just sitting in the hallway. I forgot how MIDI-tastic its music is. You know what, I think it is a good example of MIDI. You know, how atmospheric you could really get with that. But there is no mistaking some of those instrument sounds. Not at all. Oh, that's a bad thing. You love some MIDI goodness. Indeed. I do still long for the crunchiness of mod music though. As indeed you have been experiencing with your One Must Fall trek quest, whatever you'd call it. Hang on, I'm just quitting that game. So I just realised that despite having installed the game I intended to play, I did not actually set it up in OBS, so now I'm going to have to do that. Let's see if I can do that without hindering everything else that's going on. Oh yeah, someone in your chat sent a mod song a while back. It was so good. Don't think I was even aware of them before that. Aware of them? Like I'm talking about mod as in the music format. Are you talking about an artiste? And if so, I would not mind hearing that thing. You may not be able to hear things well right now with child yelling in the ear. That will do it. No, you mean the music format too? But I'm lost. Like I said, it's no thoughts, head empty tonight. So yeah, you're talking about the music format. Yeah, sorry, I second guessed there, jumped the gun. I had to think about what the bastard game was called for a second, but got there eventually. Yeah, you'll hear it in the background, just a little bit while I set up the game capture. Why do I keep going to a North of England accent? It's all very ominous at the moment. Yeah. Might not be entirely coherent either. I think you're at a better time of day to have it excused than I am. Look at those files. What do you think about them? Yes, okay. Figured it all out. We can just have this playing in the background for a little bit. That's fine. Except that this is not fully fitting to the screen, and I wasn't entirely sure why. Hey BTB, thank you for using the emotes. Like they've got most of a main theme here and then they just drop it. God, you need more sleeps. Again, you've got a far better excuse for that than I do. And I have had nap. Like perhaps I'm just a little nap drunk and that's what's going on. But I don't know. I have no idea. So I'll just add alcohol into the equation. That'll fix it. Thank you for redeeming the brew, Bulkaweb. I do like that one. Just the sheer bluntness of it, getting heated by a iron brew machine. Alright, shall we switch over to what this game looks like? I may have to move my camera, but for now you can figure out that it, you know, that's new game up there. Brute strength. Hey. So, shall we dive in and set the volume so that it doesn't have those giant spikes? Yeah, I'll just wait till the spike happens again and we can determine what our height is. Come on music, do the thing. Watch out for spikes, always. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Following content contains depictions and discussions of suicide, implied sexual violence, and depictions of violence from the start. Please do not play this game if you are triggered by any of these topics. If you are affected by anything in this game, please, god damn it, I didn't have enough time to read all that. So, yeah, I should... add some trigger warnings onto the stream
Just
title.
relax. You're safe.
There we go. It's kind of looking like a Rorschach test at the moment. Who's this Rorschach guy, and why does he keep drawing pictures of my parents fighting?
I'm sorry. But I have to leave. Don't follow me to where I'm going. I don't want you to go where I've been or see the things I've seen.
I wonder if she meant for that to rhyme.
I know I've let you down. Maybe we can be together again. But for now...
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I guess they really did mean right from the start. Yeah, I do not recall seeing these trigger warnings in the Steam page.
Washington Irving wrote, "There is a sacredness in tears. They are not the mark of weakness, but of power. They speak more eloquently than 10,000 tongues. They are the messengers of overwhelming grief. Today our tears are for Emily. We mourn a young life ended far too soon. We mourn the things we never said, could have said, because we never had the chance to say goodbye."
Yeah, I feel like at this point I probably shouldn't talk over it.
Did she call you?
No. You?
Nothing.
When did you last speak to her?
God, not recently.
A few months. Just goes so quick, you know.
Interesting. So honesty, strength, morality, tact, introspection, denial, acceptance, and guilt, and then relationships with other characters. Okay, so it's not just straight up choices and seeing what happens. Hope this is as good as the madness of Dr. Decker. You think it was? That was legitimately unsettling. Basically, seek help from a professional. Not bad advice at all. This game really makes you reflect on things. Yeah, not pulling any punches at all. Like the Milkmaid of the Milky Way had every line rhyme. Just thinking of rhyming out inappropriately. You can see them overlooking them in general, but placing them in the game, but not the Steam page, seems like an oversight. I mean, they did put it in front and centre in the game, just a little late for me starting up is all. Looked less like running makeup and more like they spray painted it on here for dramatic effect. Well, you know, airbrush makeup is a thing. Because you are a robot, you would use this page to deliberately crash your relationships and stats. Well, maybe there's a firmware update that'll take care of that.
No.
Damn, I was kind of hoping to make fun of this, but no, we're in for something a bit more somber, I fear. Step one, blame it on the drivers. Absolutely.
Do you think she blames us?
Really don't have enough information for this. I'm just going to say maybe. Follow the post of the test of their sobriety tests first.
Maybe.
I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. It actually does pause. Yeah, there's an option you can turn on for streaming
So sorry.
for exactly that purpose.
Thank you.
So probably will be for all events. And I hope so, because I tried to pick something that
Thank you both for coming today. I'm
wouldn't
sure it would have meant
tax
so
my
much
wrists.
to Emily.
She meant so much to us.
Yeah. Christina, I was wondering if you could do something for me.
Of course.
The pendant Emily wore, it was one my mother gave to me. I wanted to be sure it was safe. I can't face going back there.
Of course.
I was just wondering.
I'll get it. I will get it. Don't worry.
So I wonder if it'll be choices only, if there will, or if there'll be any exploring around. This is a game rage. It's an FMV game. You wait until stuff happens and then you make choices. Sure, once you pass the introspection at the funeral, you will find proper tone for amusement or even mockery. Like not being able to set the white balance, for example. Then again, it's fine for her, it's just the background is ascending. Could you please go on a psychological journey of terror and introspection? I mean, that's just nighttime for me. You're half expecting / hoping Inspector Jinx turns up. It's a distinct possibility. This is an FMV game made after, what, 2005? Also, hiya Nick, welcome in. At least they're not going to heavy rain these handles. Oh, I don't know if I'd put it past them. Oops, I forgot how to shave, the David Cage experience. Why would we say forget it, leave? I mean, yeah, she's not incredibly comfortable in here, but maybe it's symbolism. Was that thunder? Did we have thunder today? No, yesterday we had thunder. Today we just had buckets of rain, which was nice. So we'll find the necklace. This is why this game is good when your wrists are doing a hurt. You can just minimize your clicking. That's it, they're not bad today. I just decided not to do anything that would tax it. Gotta lower those stats, get out of here. No, Monsieur Robot, no. I know BTB said he was the robot, but... I think wrap up the necklace does seem appropriate. Kind of feels like some of these choices that we're getting recently are like, you would pick them for the hell of it. No, I never talked to her. Sure, I'll do the thing. Didn't do the thing. You do love the games that have the option to simply nope right out of the entire game. Okay, yeah, that's gonna freak you out a wee bit. Eat the crab rangoon. You doom an entire world to war. The end. Well, at least we didn't have to retrieve it with a goddamn rat in a cereal bar. Maybe the necklace causes a thing if you carry it not in bag. It is a possibility. Hand! Hand, no! No hand, leave!
18th of May.
What you got against hand?
Now that the clinic is closing, I'm going to have to see one of the counsellors privately. Her name is Dominique. She sees people at her home in the town. I'm glad to leave. There's something quite dark about this place, and I just feel pity for some of the people I've met. The school said I can take as much time as I need to recover from this, but I don't believe them. I can't afford to lose that job. I'm pretending that I'm better than I am. I just can't shake off that feeling of shadows following me. I feel in danger, as though my life's going to end. I tell people that I'm okay, but when I close my eyes, all I see is black clouds around me.
Now she's confused because it's not as overexposed as it was when she went in. Yeah, to be honest, churches have that effect on me as well. Don't think she saw the hand, just
empty inside.
felt a sensation.
How much longer will I have to wear this mask?
It's not black clouds, it's just what happens when you close your fucking eyes. Or as I say in the stream title, when you live in the... Sorry, I had a burp coming and then my mouth couldn't decide what to do.
21st of May.
I don't even remember what I was going to say.
I'm so scared.
Never mind.
I found out something about the girl who went missing from the clinic. I don't want to believe it. I can't write it down.
That doesn't help us. So I'll just catch up on chat for a second. Think of all the reactions to being grabbed under a 2-inch tall dresser, crouching your face next to the floor isn't in the top 10. I would be curious, but, you know, I wouldn't put my face down right next to it. Like, take a couple steps back and then have a look down. You don't think she saw the hand, just felt a sensation, or she's a weird lady. Porque no las dos? Okay, she wasn't in the church. She went back to her friend's place. That was the closet where she ended her journey, and the door was closed when you initially walked by. Ah, yes. I feel like it's not going to be like we're refusing the call if we say put it away, but I'm going to click read more because then, you know, it's clearly something going on.
I told Dominique what I knew. She tried to calm me down. She says it's all in my head, but I know this is real.
I'm just going to check the statistics. Oh, yep, something's gone up. So acceptance is the highest one, which I feel like is good, but denial and guilt are creeping up there. Relationships haven't changed. Apparently I'm fairly moral compared to everything else. I'll play against type here. I'll go for a run. I'm assuming they're talking about tears. I'm going to try hold it in. This is Lovecraftian. The more you know, the more you fatang. It's a fart. Thank you, Nick. Is this how people run? I mean, I've never tried going for a run after a loved one has died, so... Would I read the journal out here? That doesn't... No, I wouldn't read the journal here. I'll go back to the apartment. Running is a great way to shut off your brain, actually. Well, all my brain will be focused on, oh god, I can feel my organs jumping up and down, so... That'll distract me. Anyone who's played Point of View will be getting a bad feeling right around now. She's just carrying the journal around.
Don't tell me you're
guess.
going tomorrow.
I can't stick around here. I need to get back.
Come on, I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, of course we'll stay.
Maybe I can get my flat for another few days. I'm not promising anything.
Great. I knew you would. I just want us to remember Emily together.
Weird jumping audio there. Emily! What? What tone is this going for? I'm confused. You know a few runners, and they seem to really love it for a dozen reasons. It's just there was more flailing than you expected. I mean, I'd probably keep the arms pretty straightforward. You know, the Terminator 2 cutting through the air type of run. It depends if I'm going for speed or endurance, I suppose. That's it. I was thinking earlier today, completely unrelated to this game, why do we do this motion when we run? Like, I feel like I must have learned it at some point and never questioned it, because I can't think what else I would do with my arms if I were running. Like, just have them by my sides, throw them back with the, you know, the whole Naruto run type thing. I don't know. Just a strange thought that occurred. Anyway, Emily!
To Emily.
Emily.
I still don't know why that exclamation mark was there. It just didn't seem correct. There's a hell of a lighting setup they've got for, you know, this corner to look like this, and the other corner to look like a well-lit bar. Actually, that's probably one of the more well-lit bars I've ever seen. Of course we're gonna listen. If I heard a noise like that in the middle of the night, I wouldn't be able to just block it out. But nor would I go straight to the door. Was she wearing that top a second ago? Okay, no way I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, I've just realised the mouse cursor isn't visible, but there's possibly an advantage to that, so it's not getting in the way. Actually, no, I might want to point at stuff, so let's see if I can turn it on. Capture cursor. Yes, there it is. It's bloody tiny, but it's there. Okay, jump scare in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. I may have jumped the gun on this. Jump the gun scare, like,
Hello?
oh. Just a corridor woman. There's a lot of them this time of year. Yeah, close the door. They clearly don't know how to use doorknobs. Oh. Also, that's adorable that they're still using a normal phone ringtone.
Christina?
Emily!
I'm so sorry.
Emily!
What happened?
Emily!
Is it true? It's dead.
Hello?
Okay, can't deny that's on the creepy side. Oh, hi! Okay, I'm just going to pause it there because I believe there's an ad break coming up. So I can just stop and chat shit for a second. Must admit, exploding light bulbs can be terrifying even in real life. Well, thankfully, I think I've completely switched over to non-exploding light bulbs. Well, you can probably still explode them, it's just going to take more than a power surge to do it. Use your flashlight. Five Nights at Freddy's, kid. Yes. So, wow, our acceptance has kind of shot up, but a little bit more denial, I think. Charlotte likes us a bit better. Strength has gone up. Introspection has gone up as well. We are as tactful as always, which is very me. I'm not going to deny that. Honesty, I think, is about the same. I'm going to turn up the volume down a bit. And someone will have to tell me when the ad break is over so I can continue on. Because I don't think this is a long game, ergo pausing the ad break so we don't miss anything. Hasn't begun here, damn it. This is the entire stream of jumping the gun. I think the last incandescent in the building is above the stove for obvious reasons. Not that the stove works, but yeah. I'm at 39.18, which I think it's every 40 minutes that an advert happens. 30 minutes. So I have no idea anymore. Not a blessed clue. What's your frequency set? It should be in 30 seconds for you probably. It'll probably be in about 10 seconds from now. Let me know in a hot minute. Thank you very much. Just vamp for a little bit whilst I wait for that to get out the road. Forget how long the adverts are for though. So it'll be for a minute because it's 2 minutes per hour and 2 ad breaks per hour. So laughs in subscription. Excellent. Thank you very much. Nope, rolled over to 40 minutes. You Mango Alchemist. I don't begrudge anybody not having a subscription. No ad for you yet either. Okay. Well, let me know and I can pause the game when that happens. Random name job class. Ang. Hello, Jailer Dark. Ang to you too. They came up with a thing saying, you know, pre-rolls. Blah, blah, blah.
Why don't we start with why you're here?
Yeah, I guess it would be Emily's death, wouldn't it? Also, is that meant to be a dress or a corset she's wearing? There's interesting fashion choices going on. I think our protagonist is a better choice than this lady personally, but that's just me. Good evening. Welcome in, Willow-Eyes. Good to see you. How's it going? Surprisingly heavy for the start of this. Hence why there's trigger warnings in the stream description. The alternate name that you used is more appropriate for fruit you actually like and skills that you actually have. Oh, Mango Linguist, but there's no linguist class in Final Fantasy, unfortunately. I feel like I have heard this story before, and half of it has fallen out my brain. You do not judge outfits because you wear t-shirts and hoodies. Sindar. What's Sindar again? I should know this one.
My friend Emily died recently.
Yes, I heard about that. I'm sorry you've had to have that experience. Must be very troubling for you.
I'm feeling, yeah, not bad. I picked something easy. It's because whilst my wrists are feeling better, I decided not to tax them too much. Orator was a Final Fantasy class? Bloody hell. So this is an FMV? It is an FMV. It is so damn FMV. It's just your stupid internet name that stopped using a while ago, although it still pops up ever so often. Whereas I have a far more sensible internet handle. Good shout. Keep resting. I really wanted to stream, so just to pick an easy option. because the alternative was not streaming, and no, I felt like hanging out with you lovely folks. So, thank you. Okay, start off a bit easier than jumping straight into
She
that.
mentioned you in a journal that she kept.
I'm sure she did. I encouraged her to keep a diary of her treatment.
Okay, one more soft response. How dare you want to spend time with people on the internet? It's what I do. Like, ever since 2020, my social life has actually gotten busier. Also, hiya, Catbat. Welcome in. You lovely internet folks appreciate it. For you two are lovely internet folk. No, you. Used Captain Sidekick in a lot of places, but it turned out it was easier to use the name of your ancient website, so that's what you are in most places. Any big points you've missed so far in the game? Okay, yeah, good point. For folks just coming in, we are... Did we learn our protagonist's name? Because if so, it's fallen straight out of my head. Well, go web, I'm not going to judge you your username. I mean, look at mine. Why would she end her life? I think even you wouldn't ask that. She is looking for answers, I suppose, but it is horrifically blunt. Yeah, so the game is our friend Emily took her own life. Whilst at the funeral, we were asked to retrieve a necklace by Emily's mother, I believe it was. At which point we found a journal of Emily's, and then we had some kind of bizarre haunting occur the same night. So this is us on the journey to find out what happened. You used the name of a wildly unsuccessful Etsy shop and proceeded to do very little crafting on stream. I don't know, the shirt hole is a kind of craft. You don't make shit. So, yeah, hence why there are trigger warnings in the stream title. If those don't match up to what's commonly used for shorthand trigger warnings, because Twitch is not going to let me put things like suicide in the stream title, then let me know if there's a better one I can put in there. Okay, one more soft question, rather.
Please, I really need some answers.
Maybe it would be better if we talk about your feelings about this. You could tell me what's troubling you?
The shirt hole is a failed concept. Oh, but the name alone, it's begging to be made. Although you did make it and it didn't work out, and you might have to try again. Maybe it's just not alluring enough, because that was the problem, right? You couldn't get anybody to go into it. Sorry, this is something that happens on Catbat stream during Sim streams. In fact, I don't normally get a chance to do this, so I am going to do a shouty outy. Let's see what the clip player does this time.
Where is this? Oh, look.
Oh lord, you played
My
Omicron?
thing about mirrors in Quantic Dream games. Look at how good those mirrors look. What is this, though?
Yeah, I used to have several GeoCities sites.
What is this?
So yeah, Catbat made that. Definitely worth a follow and a watch. It looks like it's working okay, it's just a little bit floppy. Oh god, I could have been playing anything. You can trap people in the shirt hole, but they refuse to die. Those bastards. Anyway, do we want to talk about our feelings? You hate Quantic Dream, but you love mirrors. That is fair. So we've got one yes. Thank you for the shout. Not at all. Absolutely worth watching, like I said, and I meant it. I'm leaning towards yes, but it's kind of a meta decision of, this would be good for our progress. I vote we be open and maybe survive this shit. You make a good point. Let's go with yes. Talk about feelings.
Close your eyes and listen carefully to my voice.
Alright, alright.
I want you to go to your deeper place. Way down.
Who the fuck calls it your deeper place?
Think of your calm, safe place. Go there.
It's a table.
In your mind.
Thank you, Nick. You are not wrong. So this isn't a horror, right? Just like a mystery. It's a bit of a horror, Willow-Az. It does have its horror moments. Oh, we didn't see the ghost of the dead lady calling her. The weird European accent. She must be evil.
What?
Don't I technically have a European accent? Or just a Europe accent? Oh my god, there's a bunch of bunch of these happening now. Is the warm, safe, deep place a table? No, it's under the table.
What is glass? But tortured sand.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not evil, Papaya, but... Oh, okay, like the one you played. What did you play again, Willow-Az? I was probably there for it and I've forgotten which one it was. Eastern European, you guess. Yeah. Then again, I also call the Spanish accent Eastern European, so...
My father will have you saddled and ridden to Siberia, you rude fucking pies.
No. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, come on, Christina. You need to trust me more.
Lady, I just met you. Right, forest, since we run there. All Europeans are a little evil. It's that colonialist influence. Can't quite shake it. This is crazy. Trust me more, she snaps angrily. It's called Nightbook. Oh, what? Why am I not remembering this? Did you play it on stream? Yeah, you did. Got two different endings. Is deer? They do sound way more terrifying than you'd think.
That's good, Christina. As you go deeper into the woods, the deeper you go into yourself.
Is it just me or can I hear somebody on a bike?
There was nothing you could do.
Emily, I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but why the fuck are you laughing about this right now?
What has scared you recently?
Absolutely, we'll say we saw a ghost. She won't judge us for this. You think Europeans are pretty non-evil? You mean Russia on one side and east coast of the US on the other? It might be an undeer. No. The worstest. He did. It was about this island in a book from the island that was possessing people. Oh god, it's like a real back of my mind type of thing that I'm just not fully recalling right now, and my brain is not so brain today, so I'll probably remember it like an hour later and be like, ah, fuck, that was the one.
I saw a ghost.
Won't get judged for this.
Do you believe in ghosts?
It'd be a bit weird if we said no at this point. I saw a ghost. Don't believe they exist, but I definitely saw one. Advice from Navy Intel friend. If you see things that aren't there, keep it to yourself. Well, advice from Twitter. If you see somebody shoplifting food, no you fucking didn't. It's better to remember everything you play. Yeah. I know your brain is... See, I keep trying to switch out the U's and I's and what people are saying. I've not quite mastered it yet. Or speaking, just speaking in general is a pain. Our brains are bad on occasion. They have their struggles. Doesn't seem kind enough for you to say yes. I don't know seems good. Words hard, yeah. Words are just a scam perpetuated by Big Throat. Words are hard. It is known. Which just brings up the old joke of Dothraki Wikipedia. Looks exactly the same except every single reference just says it is known. Yeah, we'll go with I don't know. That makes sense to me.
I never used to. But now I'm not sure.
It's all right not to be sure. They are, after all, just a figment of our imaginations. Representations of our anxieties and guilt.
Then how did I see this?
Then why would I see
Figment
one?
of my imagination.
Our minds see what they want us to see. Do you believe in the afterlife?
Can we believe in ghosts and not the afterlife? I mean, we said we didn't know. So I guess I don't know would be the sensible option to pair with that. So I guess if we said no here, we would be saying, yes, ghosts exist on this plane, and then they fuck off into the ether and don't exist anymore. Which might be hard to explain, especially to someone we've just met. Yeah, complicated questions for No Brain Wednesday. Contradict yourself constantly. I'll probably do that just by being me. Just with everything I do. Hello. Hi, Al. Welcome in. Yep, go no.
No.
Do you believe in carrying on when everything else looks hopeless?
I'm getting weird vibes from you, lady. Guess it'd be pretty awesome. If you can get haunted, that means there's something after this. At least for some people. How neat. It's possibly what people like about that particular belief. You know, it's not that they fervently believe that that is the truth. It's because it reinforces something else they want to believe. This lady is a serial killer and I can't convince you otherwise. I truly believe I can't. And possibly should not. Yeah.
Yes.
Tell me about your relationship with your parents.
There we go. Classic psychologist line. I mean, I guess all of these could be true. Is this woman supposed to be a psychologist or a therapist or something like that? Given the whole, you know, find a deeper place within yourself thing, possibly a hypnotherapist, but... Sorry, I think you're getting into some sort of existential midlife crisis. I swear the concept actually is a biological phenomenon. She is creepy AF. I'm sure there's creepy therapists. They probably don't do good business, but I'm sure they exist. I think that'd be... If that's true, then it would be there. And how did that make you feel? Your therapist was absolutely lovely. Oh, that's good to hear. So, not an Eastern European serial killer then? Always good when you know, roll the dice and get that. Mega creepy, you don't know, maybe provides great catharsis. I guess we'll find out. Not so far as you know. Fair enough. I mean, you only know what you know, right? quite young to lose their parents, mind you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to get that. It's a prearranged call from one of my clients. Please, wait here. I shouldn't be long.
Time to explore. I keep forgetting to get a new behavioural therapist. Yes, Wilco Webb, get on top of that. Loved your therapist, but didn't help. Not his fault. Oh, that's a shame. If it's pre-arranged, why didn't you mention it? She just gets right into your work, apparently. So she's French. Absolutely look in the entrance hall. If therapist change clinics, it happens. Yeah, fair. But, you know, probably worth continuing along those lines. Not BTR, BTB. They've both been in here, Al, so it gets confusing. Happened to you, you've had 3. Oh, God. Sounds like a bit of a minefield, to be honest. Finding a therapist that works for you, and then dealing with that when that therapist is no longer available. That sucks. Neither of you could find any cause for your problems, so you can begin to work on them. I mean, surely that's not the only thing you have to do. Like, fair enough, finding the root cause will be valuable, but you know, there's also coping mechanisms and stuff like that. Stuff that could actually help you. Alas, you must go inside to your physio appointment. Enjoy streaming if you're still on. After your suffering, you'll peek in. Well, thank you for dropping in. Hopefully your physio goes well, and hopefully we'll see you later, because if this ends quickly, and modern FMV games tend not to be too long, I'll probably go on to something else. Possibly more FMV. And maybe I'll look up the fucking trigger warnings for it this time.
Come on. Over here.
For reference, you probably did a total of 7 to 8 years of therapy. Took a long time to hit root causes. Damn. I mean, I knew therapy was a process, but I didn't realise it was for that kind of time. 2 hours is the listed runtime for a standard playthrough from 10 users. Yep, that tracks. And then deal with them, totes worth it. Special case of fucked. Well, nevertheless, you deserve happiness, El. So if it took 7 or 8 years to get there, then it was time well spent. So we're upstairs in this big old creepy house of our creepy therapist. And by our creepy therapist, I mean we just met her.
In here.
Yeah, kind of film length. Yeah, I hadn't thought of it like that, but that's true. Then again, I remember films being roughly 90 minutes, so... And as will you, Willowbaz, because we're not that far apart in age. Sweet custom door in that room. Climb on it, it's fine. Everything is fine. I mean, I'm not even getting the choice. Apparently, this is just going to happen. What? I don't even have anything that can read this. Very quietly go down the stairs. Quietly, Christine. Oh, jeez.
What?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to find a bathroom.
Of course. I should have shown you where it was. What was I thinking?
What indeed? Should have shown you
Thank you.
the bathroom. Putting your hand in things, always the best idea in horror games. Couldn't have been a better one.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, this is just the start for you.
Yeah, we
I hope
literally
you'll
did
come
fuck
and see
all.
me again. You're an interesting girl, Christina. It would be a shame to see you hurt by this. If you want more information about your friend and her treatment, you should go and see Alexander. He was heavily involved at the clinic because of his medical background. I'll give you his address.
I think the issue was less traditional depression, which you have to some level, and more despair. I mean, things were bad, so you felt bad. Things are less hopeless, you feel better. Still fragile for work and social reasons, but it's better. Better is good. And the horror, a 2 gig card. Yeah, I bet it's, you know, like only like class 3 or something. Yeah, this hasn't been an odd therapist, Al. I don't know if you saw all of it, but... Damn it can't read exFAT. I don't know, Max can probably read exFAT just fine, and it's Windows that has a problem with it. Seems like a threat, would be ashamed to see you hurt. Just a little bit, yeah. I didn't pick up on it when she actually said it, and yeah. There in black and white in the chat. Yeah, absolutely look back at this creepy fucker. What the hell you doing, mate? Major GDPR issues here, right? I actually have a bunch of 2 gig cards for your old camera, but it's just for an edge case. Same here, actually. We've got some pretty small ones. Okay, that's a 16 gig, per example. I'm just kind of interested now to see what I've still got left lying around. Because like a couple of them were useful for like the Raspberry Pi 1, and then they moved to micro SD cards and it became substantially less useful. No, those are all micro SD. Yeah, that's a... I've got a bunch of adapters as well. That doesn't help at all. It's like, ah yes, I found another SD card. No, it's an adapter. And some devices that take SD cards don't support the adapters. That's an 8 gig one. Yeah, apparently... Yeah, 4 gig class 2 is the lowest I've gone. That probably wasn't readable given that the focus is set on that camera rather than automatic, but never mind. So of all the things to get tangented by, I did not expect it to be SD cards. Just got to the end. Reformat to FAT32. It's the usual case for those things. Was she typing a password into WordPad? It just seems very cartoon stalker, which is weird. Okay, from the Steam page, you've just returned to your hometown for this funeral. Yeah. You have a few sub-gig cards lying around, a few single-gig memory sticks from when they were a thing. I do have like a 512 USB stick somewhere. Which is kind of a weird story. I was looking to hack my original Xbox, which the method I'd chosen was a save game exploit. I think it was Splinter Cell was the one I ended up using, and a jury-rigged cable that converts USB to Xbox controller, which, fun fact, the Xbox controller port is just rewired USB into a different shape, so not the hardest job in the world there, but it only worked with certain USB drives, and so I think it's anything over a gig was considered wasn't going to work. So my roommate had actually I think it was a 256 megabyte USB drive, and I kind of looked at that because he was doing computer arts at uni. This was all back when I was at uni. So I kind of looked at that and said, mate, you need more space. I will literally swap you this larger USB drive for your tiny one. And he said yes, so I got the smaller USB drive, and that worked. I was able to hack my Xbox with it. Speaking of SD card related things, he had a drone go rogue, lose control, and smash into a pole barn so hard the battery ejected. Jeez. When you got the battery off the roof, damn. The drone was still a few meters away on the ground. It actually still ran. I mean, I would watch that battery like a hawk for any kind of bulges, but maybe it's a different kind of battery that drones use and they're not prone to that kind of thing. I just know that when I saw a bulge in the battery of an old phone I had lying around, I ripped that thing out. I don't remember if I've still got it in the house, or I was half tempted to just bury it in the garden in case it exploded. Oh, you're never using that battery again. Okay, that's a good call. So I'll look back again. Maybe we'll actually catch him this time, because he's not as subtle as he thinks he is. Then again, Christina's not always the sharpest knife in the Caesar.
Looking for me?
Ooh, no.
It looked like you were. What do you want?
But I was friends with Emily.
What's your name?
My name? My
He has a wand.
Jack.
Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let him do the work. He crept up on us.
Well, we were friends at the clinic.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say?
Too busy creeping up on her.
So, how do you know Emily?
We first met in the clinic.
Okay, we've got that part.
Met her before that, but,
Yep. Okay. Yep.
But she was so warm, you know. Never judged anybody.
I know.
See, I have a horrible feeling that if we pick Emily's death, it'll lead to us breaking the news. Why didn't you say? And why didn't you just walk up and say, "Excuse me, hello," like a normal person? Because he's clearly coded to not be a normal person. Okay, you know you're paranoid, but does this woman have any survival instincts? I mean, he wasn't carrying that big a stick. I'm gonna say Emily's death. Maybe
Still
harsh.
trying to figure out why she'd...
Oh, I don't think she killed herself.
Okay, straight in with the questions, I think.
I just don't think that she would. No. I think somebody killed her.
You done that too fast.
Look at this map. So these red dots symbolise all the girls who have gone missing in the area in the last 15 years or so.
And that someone was me. Sorry, I drew a pink booby on it. A booby with acne, apparently.
Jack, not everyone that goes missing winds up dead. And Emily didn't go missing.
That's true. There's something connecting these girls. I know it.
Are they girls or are they women, Jack?
Look at the pattern. They all go in a circle.
Yeah, it's called a radius, mate.
In the middle. It's us, right in the centre. Whoever is doing this is hunting from inside the village.
These people don't pronounce their T's, do they? That's This is folk from the north for you, right? This map looks rather red and flag-like. If you need me, I'll be in Cairo. Don't know if he's had much schooling given his schoolboy attire. Yeah, I don't know what age he's meant to be. Like, enough to grow a beard, but you could potentially have started doing that by 4th year. For context, 4th year in the UK would put you at 15, 16, roughly, I think it is. It's been so long since I've been at school that I genuinely had to think about that one.
Well, have you got anything else?
Yeah. There's been sightings of a man in a mask chasing girls through the woods at night.
Oh, I'm not going to say poor guy, but on the other hand, I don't want to say that stupid either. I mean, this is the less worst option.
Thank you for the drink.
I feel bad for that one, but the other option was worse.
If you want to talk about what really happened, okay?
Jack.
I mean, we did do that. Buddy's kid is 17 when he had a full bushy beard. Don't think he's ever been so carded in his life.
If you're disruptive again like that, you will be suspended.
Had nothing to do with me. I don't know why I'm always the one who's getting told off.
I don't want to see you in my office again. If I do, I'm going to get very cross with you.
Yeah, just skip over that whole part where she says it's not her fault.
Ah, all girls to see me.
Is this just a northern thing where you don't call women women? I mean, come on, at a certain age, just... I don't know. You have a buddy who had a full glorious beard since he was like 12. Damn, that was not me. Wish you had those genes. You were 6'4" when you were 15, also never been carded. Yeah, that'll do it. Creep.
Headmaster?
William, please.
Why are we here to see this guy?
I understand you wanted to discuss Emily.
There's the ad. It's happening. At last. Okay. Well, we'll have a look at our stats while the ad's playing so we don't miss anything because it's only 2 hours. Thank you for stalking me in the forest.
John, don't die.
Sage advice indeed for this type of game, I tell you. Thank you for stalking me in a forest, then taking me to a coffee where you shared a conspiracy theory with the passion of a Baptist minister, then being offended when I didn't take you seriously. I didn't want to do that to the guy, but the other option was... like, unless poor guy meant Jack, which I don't think it did. So we're very high on strength. I think all the other character stats have stayed roughly the same. But we're more than halfway towards acceptance. And we're back. Excellent. And in fact, you know what? That is the hour mark. I'm going to take a very quick break and we'll get back to this shortly. So, yep, have a stretch, have a snack, have a drink, take your meds and make sure you're on top of that if you haven't already. And I'll see you in a little bit. Well, bonus time is a bit of a bust, but I am thus far not dead. On the other hand,
reinforcements have arrived.
Red! Holy shit! Sorry.
It's not called samurai.
So, does anybody know what happened there? I don't know what happened there. I believe that's the well hidden and such. BRB Gaby foods. Important. Right, stitch that. God, this just makes people fall over. I'm sort of in love. I have nowhere near enough bullets. Keep it up. Also, technically. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere now. Let's try that. Oh my god, where did we end up? Yes! There we fucking go. There we fucking don't. Nobody clipped that. I cannot take the shame. Oh. Because I'd already set the other one to west, of course. That's the last thing I tried. Way. The last gaps of destruction. Also Cerberus. A good puppy if ever we saw one. Actually, three-headed, so it's like triple the good puppy. You know, I don't think anything good comes from a family house having a cemetery. Whilst this is a point where game does get incredibly interesting, and incidentally, I believe this is the second last time we'll be at UNATCO.
We'll miss you, Agent.
Second last time we'll be at UNATCO HQ. Can I just not add anything because it was currently out of bounds? No, it doesn't want to add on. Like that, papaya? It wasn't quite how I pictured it. Okay, there we go. Just a quick one this time. I'm full of Japanese food, so I did not feel the need to grab a snack myself. In fact, I may find myself grabbing a Gaviscon later. Other stomach aids are available. Where the hell were we? Well, I'll let Charlotte do the talking. You were treated to Japanese for lunch by a friend today. Nice. What did you end up having? I had the teriyaki pork belly with various vegetables and rice. Oh, and prawn tempura. That was really good. The wheelchair company banner said when they came by your high school years ago, nothing beats a quick what? Please tell me that's a joke.
We were trying to understand a bit better why she might do something like this.
Yeah, she must have realised the effect it would have on the school.
Oh, you little shit. I want to punch you already.
It's been very awkward explaining things to the parents.
Where's the punch a hole right in his goddamn face option? You can give me that food. Delicious. No, man. Foie. Do people actually say foie in real life, or is it just a general shorthand that we have for I would like that thing, please? Teriyaki chicken with rice, gyoza, and miso soup. Oh, that sounds really good. The brand is Quickie. That makes more sense, but they know what they did with that one. He liked the trip through the icky microphones in those clips. It's just 2 microphones, believe it or not. It's just various levels of me fucking around with voice meter. We'll be going back to the restaurant. Hell yeah. If it's that food and it's that good, then absolutely worth a second trip. Oh, I'm not saying nothing to that.
I'm sure you can appreciate this all came as quite a shock to us.
Yes, quite out of the blue. A terrible shock for the school and all the pupils in Emily's classes.
Challenge.
You don't seem very bothered that a member of your staff took their own life.
I was a headmaster, not a psychiatrist. Besides, Where were you? You were her friends.
Well, clearly you're nobody's friend, you fucking prick.
I think we're all getting a bit emotional here. Maybe we should go.
What an absolute dick. Don't know how she could have put up with him.
Well, she probably had to. You know, she couldn't be too far from home. That job must have been hell for Emily.
Yeah. Oh God, I hate those things. So morbid. Huh. What are the chances, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, how popular is the name Charlotte? Because chances might be quite high. But the thing is, if it's a village like that, you probably know who that was erected for. Oh, what a douche indeed. One thing that always gets you is kids talking like adults. I mean, they weren't meant to be going to the school, thank God. It's not like that kind of Dawson casting, but yeah, hopefully we'll get to, pull the old Cards Against Humanity card on the headmaster. You know, the one that's like rip a man's eyes and balls out and put his eyes where his balls go and his balls in his eye sockets. You know, that one. He knows the buttons to push. Wonder if it was relieved a secret died with her. It is possible.
Hello, Alexander?
Yes, what do you want?
I believe I met a colleague of yours today, Dominique. She mentioned to me that you worked at the clinic. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
Very well. Come in.
Thank you.
Businesslike, but seems willing to answer.
This is my friend Emily. She passed away recently.
Yes. I was at the clinic when your friend was there, but purely in an advisory capacity. I couldn't comment on her treatment.
More like the dialogue written in a way adults speak, but they're kids, if that makes sense. Yeah, kids saying things that adults would say rather than things kids would say. Yeah, dialogue sucks to write, yeah, but avoid it as much as possible. Advisory.
Advisory? At the clinic?
Yes, I retired as a surgeon many years ago.
Advisor?
But I called back to advise the psychiatric team from time to time.
I kept recommending that they cut people open. They never took me up on it. Why did the clinic close?
Why did the clinic close?
A series of patients ran away from the clinic. Some, sadly, took their own lives.
Surgeons fucking never retire. I mean, I do know of someone who's... I was going to say works as a midwife, and I think technically that is true, but they have finally, at an old age, I think probably around retirement age, if a bit over, finally retired.
What is glass but tortured sand?
What indeed? I don't think we'll ever have an answer to that question. Mostly because it's a stupid question posed by a melodramatic fictional vampire, but apart from that, go clinic staff.
And the staff were blamed.
Oh, yes. Ridiculous, really. I mean, have you any idea how many people run away from institutions like that every year? They could end up anywhere.
Doesn't give you pause?
But yes, the staff were blamed, and the clinic had to close under a dark cloud.
I saw dark clouds.
I found this photo amongst my friend's belongings. Do you recognise her?
No, I have no idea, sorry. It's been very nice to meet you.
Fuck off.
I do hope we'll meet again. I have very few people round since my wife died.
Surgeon Hang. That's true. Dr. Whiteman was a surgeon. You know, so many doctors, you worked in hospitals for 18 plus years, so worked well into their 80s. Jesus. I wonder, at what point do you stop being effective in that capacity? Because it's much like programming. It's one of those professions where you don't get away with not learning anything new. Like if you think you're done learning going into that profession, you have chosen the wrong thing. Go sympathise.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, some years ago now, and well, she died of an inherited condition. One can only hope that there will be medical advancements in that field one day. Anyway, it's been lovely to meet you.
Well, we've had worse interactions. It's kind of odd that it just fades to black and opens on a completely
Do you know where
new
the old
scene.
clinic is?
You mean the asylum?
Yeah, it used to be mental health.
Yeah, that's it. The old mental place. They turn it into houses now. Follow the road up, half a mile, and turn right.
Thanks.
Yeah. You watch yourself up there. Pretty girl like you.
Oh, fuck off. Get fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah,
All the way off. Fuck off to that
The
place and
mental
then
people
fuck
go
off
back there
from
sometimes.
that place.
Watch your step. Not that I'm prejudiced or anything.
Oh, come on. Ugh. I think the surgeon's hands or vision may deteriorate, but some cerebral jobs last forever. Buddy worked in the US Army Health Physics Department. 8-year-olds in active duty in the Army. Crazy, they have no replacements ready. Ugh. I'm not a racist, but yeah, big vibes. I roll visible from space, right? If you have to specify, you know, that
Hello?
if you particularly say that you are
Anybody
not that thing,
here?
there is a high chance that you are that thing. Wow. These are going to be awful looking houses. I mean, obviously they were trying to portray a vibe with that guy, but there's about as subtle as a brick to the crotch. Christina, why that door in particular? I ponder. Christina, why no torch? I have friends who are pretty women, so I can say these things. No, you don't. I can tell. And no, you couldn't anyway. Go left. Hug the wall. Go left. What? Out the window? Maybe not the worst idea. Gets you out of there faster. I kind of wonder about the budget for this now, because it's not just, you know, filming stuff around the village. Like, this is an actual location. Of course, it could be it's abandoned and they had no permission to film there, but still, putting in a decent amount of effort. Again, left. I assume from all these choices there will be multiple endings. Yep, just a lot of walking so far. Hospital. bit of disrepair, isn't it? You want to point out you couldn't do this. They obviously have some skill, but this does seem pretty rough in the editing department, even for an FMV game. It is a bit. That's like what I was saying with the transitions between, well, let's call them scenes. This is probably the best analogy that we have, or that I can think of, certainly. Maybe giving this game a bit of a hard time, but you do feel like it's been made with a lot of love. And the light level, yeah, it has a really overexposed shot in the beginning as well, so there are parts of it that just seem a bit amateur. Like, a hard cut would have probably been better than the fade to blacks. And they got a game finished and out the door, which ain't nothing. Have to respect that, and I agree. Trying their best, that's obvious. Yeah. And I know that some people are probably going to come down on this for saying, like, there's not enough interactivity, or, you know, the acting's a bit off, or, you know, your choices don't matter that much. But there's definitely a market for a game like this, which is kind of head empty. Like, if hidden object games can get the market that they do, which is very rote gameplay with a story tying it all together, then yeah. Doing their best is disrespectful. They're daring greatly. You respect that. That's a better way of putting it, yeah. It's like, oh, you tried your best, but you're obviously shit. But your heart was in it. Yeah, that is very easy to read that phrase and get that kind of feeling from it. But I like daring greatly. That's a good way of putting it. Everyone starts somewhere. Not every game is going to be fully polished. Very true. We're going to have to keep looking until we find something. Even if it leads to our death, which I don't know if that's possible in this game. Weird camera whip there. I do like that they sort of dare with the different light levels to a certain extent, but the graininess that comes through kind of gives away the kind of equipment that they were using. But of course, why would you hire an entire film crew for an FMV game these days? I fully expected a jump scare with that panning. It kind of looks like a mistake. You were just thinking the same thing about the equipment. Oh heck. And if there are death scenes... Wait, what the fuck was that cut? Absolutely we're gonna look. What could go wrong? Yeah, flee might be an idea. There we go. Recognize the effort and skill involved. Making games is hard, yo. Indeed.
Let me down, Christina.
Oh wow, come on.
I'll be waiting.
Welp! Okay, so obviously we don't look then. Let's skip any of this. Is there an option for that? It does not appear so. Did I fail? I failed it. I failed it very hard. To the point where I got a hammer to the face. Would have loved it if she'd kicked the shit out of him. That would have been good. Try to be constructive in these things, mostly for your own benefit. I think the failure here is you don't know why the choice was wrong. I guess because they spotted us. Although, why she's been following the fucker, I've got no idea. That doesn't seem smart. Plus, he's clearly been battering fuck at those walls. I feel like you could afford to keep some distance. Okay, if you're gonna make that kind of darting escape maneuver, kinda need to know where you're going, love. Oh, come the fuck on. What is that choice?
Oi! What's your game? You shouldn't be here. This is a closed site.
There was someone in there. They were following me.
Oh, there's always weirdos hanging about this place. It's bloody dangerous.
No, this is something different. There was someone behind me. I swear.
Well, we aren't there now. What do you think you were doing, wandering about like that?
My friend was a patient here. I just wanted to see it for myself.
I don't think so. Well, this place has been closed more than 20 years.
No, she was here 2 years ago.
They moved all the mental stuff to some other place.
Okay, ended on a weird note, I have to say.
So, suppose I told you I believed you about the man in the mask.
Have you seen it? I told you it was real.
So I'll just catch up on chat for a second. Can equally be him, Forest Stalker, the headmaster, or your female friend. Well, you're trying to identify the gate. It looks unnatural. Left or right with no idea which way you're going is pointless. And from where she was standing, we would have been able to tell which way was which. But the man has a very shaky head, yes. You like to think this is unscripted. They actually got caught by the construction guy hanging around an abandoned site. No, wait, that makes no sense. He would have been like, who's this cunt with a camera?
What else do you know about him?
I know that there was a girl who survived an attack from him.
Shifty eyes here. Seems deliberately suspicious. What, Jack? Because I think that could just be, you know, characteristic of ND.
And where was this?
About 15 miles from here. Yeah, her family were camping at the site in the woods, and one night she saw a man in a mask in the bushes. She told her parents, obviously, but they thought she was imagining things, of course.
Did anything happen to her?
Yeah, he knocked her out and tried to inject something into her neck.
I don't think I'm going to like the answer to this, but how do they know that?
And how did they know this?
Because somebody disturbed them.
I don't really need to know who did it.
Well, the papers said it was hikers, but really it was just an innocent couple looking for a quiet place to have sex.
Okay.
Right.
Anyway, he got away, but they saw the mask.
How well do you know Dominique from the clinic?
A bit. Why?
Because she's weird.
I want to play this video, but it's password protected.
How am I supposed to know that?
I don't know. It's got to be something memorable to her.
Yeah, granted, it's stop and start with the choices, but the conversations themselves kind of flow.
Maybe something else.
Yeah, she was a big fan of Gung.
Gong?
Yeah, you know, like the psychiatrist guy from Switzerland.
Oh, Big
Yeah.
Gung, aye.
Carl Young.
Yeah, that's what I said, Young. Anyway, she used to have a picture of him on the wall, and she'd always say, Young says this about your subconscious mind, blah, blah, blah.
Is that what she sounded like? Again, I'm starting to think poor guy is supposed to apply to Jack, in which case it's not very well put. Yeah, they're pretty good at maintaining neutral positions and tones, I think, yeah. Looks like someone's mum. The camera's not kind. Okay, you'll stop. Yeah. Didn't realise this guy loved Freud so much. Well, if he loves Freud so much, why doesn't he marry his mother? Got some strange micro-expressions going. Happiness here, contempt before. Not entirely sure that's good acting or just strange direction. ¿Por qué no las dos? It's not the awkward, oops, I accidentally punched him Mass Effect response. I'm going to try poor guy, because I feel like it might actually be applying to Jack as opposed to whoever they were talking about.
What is it anyway?
It's a file. Oh, apparently we got the password. Cool. Look, if you want to check your cleavage, do it in a mirror, okay?
It's a table.
Tell me more about those feelings. About the anger.
How does that make you feel?
I want to make them pay for the way they've made me feel.
And yes, it is indeed a table.
I want to hurt them for what they've done.
Who's this girl?
Why is there analog film artifacts on this digital camera?
She's
Yeah.
vile. She was such a bitch to me when she found out I'd been in the clinic.
Tell me more about that.
I want to cut them down. See them begging for mercy. Until they admit how beautiful I am.
I think that emotion is very powerful, Sarah. And you must remember that your power can make you whole. By exercising control over people, you can heal yourself of all your problems.
Dominique, what the fuck?
I already did that.
When was this?
Oh, inappropriate ad break. Interesting time for an ad.
That doesn't work.
No, mayhaps it does not. Okay, time to check out our stats. We're almost all the way up to acceptance. We're still strong. Rest of the stats may have gone up a little bit, but not by much. Tell me how beautiful I am, cues up happy music. Yes, indeed. Happy birthday, Nick. And I know we say this every day, but one day we'll get it right. So, Jack relationship still at 40%. Also, kind of telegraphs how many characters we're going to interact with here, because it said Charlotte and Jack from the beginning. Mercifully short ad break at least. So, back now? He's back now? Or when you said and out, Wilco Webb, was that you out of the ad break? This one is a strange woman, and she's sitting in the same room as that therapist, who is also very strange. So, I'm trying to think what we know so far. Like, Emily's thought to have taken her own life. Emily is manifesting to say, well, actually, short, coffee and VR. At least it wasn't men's underpants. Sorry, my friend Rizalka keeps getting adverts for men's underwear for some reason, which I don't know why they picked that. My only theory is that the advertisement bot went, what does this person probably not have that we could advertise to them? judging by our statistics, it seems unlikely she has men's underwear, so let's advertise that. M. Night Shyamalan's FMV game. I mean, you have to specify the era, because otherwise that's a compliment or an insult. You're going to need to know which one it is. So we're trying to figure out what actually happened to Emily. We've met Jack, who knew her. We've met Dominique, who therapized her. We've seen footage of Sarah, who worries me. Keeps getting ads for Culver's. It's obnoxious because I want Culver's every time I see it. What's Culver's again? I should know that one. Anyway, back to it.
3 months ago, there was a girl who came under my control. And I wanted to make it last. But she went too quickly. I can still hear her.
Ah, you're getting haunted as well, I see. Except you deserve it.
Wow.
Yeah. And the thing that'll make you laugh the most is that she works as a vet.
Oh.
Really?
Those poor animals.
Imagine her looking after your dog.
Or cat. I don't know if watch video again will literally just play the same thing again, or if we might get another take on it. I'll try it out and hope that there's a skip function.
Tell me more about those feelings.
Okay, it's a
About the
narrative version,
anger.
but
How you want to express it.
American, very kind of Midwestern, if you
I
recall
want to
correctly.
make them
Burger
pay
place,
for the
fresh
way
beef,
they've made
cheese
me
curds,
feel.
fried burgers in butter. You want one
I want
even
to
more
hurt
now?
them for what they've done.
Fucking get one for me as well. Jeez, those sound great.
Tell me more about that.
I want to cut them down.
Okay, I don't think we're going to get
See
anything
them begging for
new
mercy.
from this, but there is no skip button to my knowledge. Pressed S for skip, it brought up stats. So
That emotion is very powerful, Sarah. And you must remember that your power can make you whole.
or
By
maybe just leave
exercising
these poor
control over
bastards alone. Just a thought. Oh, hello.
Yourself of all your problems.
Wait a fucking
I
minute.
already did that.
When was this?
So I guess they decided it had to be analog so they could get that effect of something
There
being
was a
taped
girl
on
who came
over.
under my control.
What was I about to say
wanted to
taped
make it
under? That doesn't make
last.
sense.
But she went too quickly. I can still hear her.
And creepy laughter, because that's not a fucking dead trope these days.
Yeah, no. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, do you have a creepy cow that works for you?
Excuse me. Does a Sarah work here? Thanks.
Hello?
Hi.
Puppy.
Let me guess. King Charles.
Air.
You look like a dog person. I'm usually spot on guessing people's pets.
I feel like lying to her for some reason. I don't know. I believe that was the surgeon, yeah. Is this on VHS and taken to one of those digitization places they put on SD? Maybe there's a mystical wallabies. It's pretty typical, you know. Yeah, analog to digital places are bad for that. No, just because someone is into weird kinky shit in their private life doesn't mean that'll affect their job. It doesn't, but I would never lie to your vet. Oh, well, in that case.
No, I don't have any animals.
Okay.
What you doing here
so
then?
what do you want then?
I actually just wanted to know if you knew a friend of mine. She passed away recently.
Oh yeah.
No, lady, I don't like this. I'm a dog. Oh, Maggie tail. You did not need to lock that door.
I'd better make sure we're not interrupted then.
Yeah, okay.
So, who was she?
I would feel
Her
more
name was
comfortable if
Emily?
the dog
No.
was still in here.
Not ringing any bells. She was a teacher at the school.
Ah, yes. Wasn't she the one who killed herself? Yes.
As much as I want to go for shut up, we'll go with yes for now. And hopefully we'll get
Yes,
an option to be more
She hung
blunt
herself,
later.
didn't she? So,
Oh no.
which do you think it was? Asphyxia? Or a broken neck?
Oh dear. I want to fight. Might not go well, but... Oh.
There had better be a good reason why this door was locked. Sarah, why don't you take your lunch while I deal with this customer?
Just go to lunch with a syringe in her hand.
I do apologize for my colleague. She has been going through a tough time recently. How may I help you?
Actually, I was here to see Sarah. She's been seeing the same psychiatrist as a friend of mine who passed away recently.
Not sure you're allowed to reveal that
Sarah
information,
has
but...
mentioned that she was seeing someone, a counselor of sorts.
Has she been seeing anyone else?
Only a tutor from med school. She's retraining in human anatomy, apparently. I don't really know the details.
I don't like
Do you
those
know
details.
what her tutor's name is?
William, I believe? She calls him a tutor, but I'm not convinced.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no problem at all.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Do it every day. What, threaten to use a syringe on the customers? Is that what they'd be called in a vet's office? Clients? How do you differentiate between the pets coming in for treatment and the owners? What kind of video game is this? What's the ASRB rating? It's a good question, actually.
Alright.
These people are extremely free with private information, aren't
What do
they?
you think you're doing going around accusing people of all sorts? I don't know who's been filling your head with this rubbish, but it has to stop.
Oh, does it really? Stand my
I will
ground,
do
thank you
what
very
I
much.
want. What do you think you're doing?
I want this photo so I can pass it on. If you keep causing trouble around here.
Fuck off!
I'm happy with that choice.
How did he know where you were staying?
I have no idea. Somehow I'm not surprised. I've felt that someone's been watching me.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. You know, return the favour.
You know where he lives?
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Although it's tempting. And they're doing it anyway. Hello, Rizalka. Welcome in. You can do. Syringe, no needle. It's not for meds, though. Blood
Just
taking?
through here.
Pet and donors. And yeah, what the fuck is the headmaster doing at their house? Yeah, who said you could take a picture of her in her house in her PJs? Lucky that guy didn't come away with a fucking hole in his crotch. Restraining order time, la 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 la. Warning lights here about to disappear for the train. Well, Enjoy the
This
train
isn't
as much as you
especially
can.
nice house, even for a headmaster.
What do you mean, even for a
Where do I
headmaster?
get his money from?
Yeah, that's a very reasonable question, Jack. They'll never spot us running across open ground. If you're still going when you get there, I'll be there. I don't know, frankly. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to go on to next.
I think
We shall
he's
see.
going.
Not sure a headmaster could have a house like this even if they were teaching at a private school. Jeez, I work for a private investigation firm and openly taking a picture of someone in their own home, not okay. Cat!
Or smash one.
It's open now, what do you want? Kitty! Take the cat, save them. So what's the plot of this? Is she shagging a student? No. This woman's friend took her own life. This lad here has a notion that something is afoot, and it is being investigated. That is... It's a brief summation of what's happened so far, but
I guess.
it's not
We don't
inaccurate.
really know what we're looking for.
There must be something here. Could be anything.
Got 3 stories? Fucking hell. Must teach at the privatest of private schools. Yeah, just leave your DNA everywhere, Jack. Good call. Try up the stairs. Up to the highest heights. But we will not fly a kite, for that will attract attention. You see. Yeah, you can see how you jump from headmaster to her with this boy. Yeah. Oh, one of those silent switches. I like it. Desk or drawers? Desk. Yeah, headmaster's got to be involved somehow. He's trying to cover something up, intimidate her into silence, etc. 100%. Cat left the house. That means no remorse knocking over a lit candle. Well, with a bit of luck, the cat would have done that anyway. Mischief merchants that they are. Maybe we can find a key for that. No, not files. I can't read. Uh-huh. Well. Train time, see you soon. Batch if not later this stream. Alright, have good train.
Something.
And as good a work as is allowed. Wow, you just go from 3 to 11 on a dime. Yeah, sometimes you're in that mood.
Let's get out of here.
Do you want to take a picture of that, or...?
I need to tell Alexander about this.
What? Why?
Or maybe he knows something.
We can't tell him.
Why not?
Because we just broke into that guy's house, that's why.
Right?
But, fine, you tell him, but maybe it's best if I don't come with you.
Fine, I'll call you later.
Yeah, good call, Jack.
Bye.
I'm not sure what Christina's thinking. This is tied up a little too cleanly. I mean, there's time for a twist. Okay, yeah, this might well be a surgeon's house.
Alexander, I really need to.
Do you play chess?
will
Yes,
play
but
your
I don't
game.
have time for that right now.
Oh, come on. Just the one game. I so rarely get the chance to play anybody nowadays.
Okay, but I do really need to tell you about...
You really are in a rush, aren't you, Christina?
Yes.
Yes, it's just because I found... I'm worried about William. Emily's headmaster.
Well, he's a good man. In fact, I organised a fundraising for his school last year.
Well, I don't think he is who he appears to be.
Really?
Yeah. You like Jack's jacket. It looks comfy. Yeah, he'll be kept nice and warm up in the northern wastes. What? Still believe this is Jenks' verse. Entirely plausible. Yeah, dude does need to get out more. There's bound to be another chess fanatic in the vague vicinity. When someone goes this non-linear, there's a reason, good or bad.
I have reason to believe that he and Sarah, the vet from the village, have something to do with the disappearances in the area.
Look, I'm so sorry, Christina, but I do know just how the death of someone close to you can be a terrible shock, but that really is a bit far-fetched.
I want to insist, but I think ask for help will get a better response.
No, I really don't think so. You need to trust me.
Person
and I
I
was
just
hoping
met.
with perhaps your status that you'd be able to know what to do.
Does anybody else think the way you do?
Avoid. Not drop in a minute. Jack's a bit odd, but he's a good lad.
Could I use your bathroom?
Yes, of course. It's through the door up the stairs.
Thank you.
You won't beat me, you know.
You can wait till after I've used the bath. Oh, at chess. Right. This isn't some everyone did it plot, is it? We'll find out. I genuinely don't know, so... Okay, now, this location they must have hired properly. She could indeed use a stick. That's just a picture from the rat party. Now, if they could work out a system of playing the music independently from the video clips, this all might have tied in a little bit together. Okay, apparently we're heading towards an ad break. Oh no, pre-rollers are on, run an ad break to disable them. So no, that doesn't mean an ad break's about to happen. It means an ad break is about to happen in 15 minutes.
Surgical gowns? Why would you keep these at home?
In case you need to get to surgery quick. No, there isn't a good reason for it, is there? You know, certainly the game is trying to make it look like everyone is involved. Have you ever met a medical professional? My aunt was a nurse.
What you're doing here? She might not have been on her own.
I told you they were asking questions. We should have done this sooner.
Absolutely gonna listen. Did I? Okay, there we go.
I bought everything that we need.
Well, make sure you don't get the dosage wrong. I don't want her damaged like the last one.
Where is she anyway?
Always a stash at home. I see.
Wait here.
Well, apparently my aunt
Christina?
had hers well hidden.
Christina, could you come down?
See, I wonder what happens if I don't have the pause option on. Does it just pick an option for you? Gonna try backstairs. You're not being subtle about this, Christina. This isn't gonna go well.
She's trying to get out!
Yeah, no shit, pal. Okay, it didn't go well. Thank fuck. Yeah, from what you understand, you basically have to sleep in your scrubs. But they're not going to be sterile by the time you get to the operating theatre. It turns out they're all creepy bastards.
Sis, I really need to tell you something. I'm in a bad situation and I really need your help.
Christina? I know it's been hard after she died, but
You know it's serious when you call them sis.
No, you don't understand. I'm in trouble. Now, please, come help me.
Look, I'm sorry, Chris. I can't talk about this now.
Can confirm you've slept in scrubs. They're really comfy. Well, thank God they're comfy. Scrubs aren't sterile?
Please
Okay.
don't hang up.
I misinterpreted that.
Christina.
Oh, bollocks.
What do you want?
Does anybody in real life actually call their sister sis?
I want to know what happened to my friend. Charlotte!
Oh, no.
The answers you want are at the clinic. Come alone. This is a journey you have to take on your own.
Please don't hurt her!
Oh, boy. The gown you wear over the scrubs is sterile. Right. Yes, scary call. Very scary call. Buddy's kid calls his sister Sissy. I mean, that sounds like it could be a nickname. Your experience, it ranges from first aid stuff to sailing bags for anti-hangover use. Obviously things like control meds are a bad idea, but a lot of stuff walks home. That's worrying, and yet I feel I can believe it. The Orchard Clinic. Or Orchard Clinic. So she has in fact come alone, and by the look of things, she has not brought a big stick. No, not Jack. He was just a good lad. Possibly actually a schoolboy lad, I'm not entirely sure. I got an achievement for that. Maybe not the achievement I want. But I don't know if there's any variance in the story there. I wonder if a low battery is going to be a plot point here. Like how quickly it went from Jack is the creepiest, grossest stalker to Jack is a precious cinnamon roll who must be protected at all costs. It was a bad start, yeah? I think we can agree on that, but it was just, he didn't know how to present himself. At least in the US, a lot of perfectly fine meds and tools get tossed for liability reasons. Some are samples, some are expired, some are just overstocked. I'll secure the first floor before we move on. Or the ground floor, as we would call it in this country. It's not that Jack got better, just the rest of the city that got much worse. Like I said, it's a bad impression, but, you know, some people make that bad impression because their brains don't work the same way. And it turns out they don't actually mean any harm, it's just their brain works different. Because yes, you might get a creepy feeling from seeing somebody who's neurodivergent, and that's your feeling, that is valid. What you will be judged on is your reaction to that and how you treat them. So once you clear up the misunderstanding and they seem alright, and you stop acting shitty, then yeah, works out. Love that trivia. Milwaukee has so many German immigrants that it's a toss-up if the floor you walk in is first or ground. Oh dear. Oh, Americans do like having their own way of doing things. Like, you know, the wrong way of doing dates. But to pull up the old Eddie Izzard line, you know, THRU instead of THROUGH makes sense to me. Yeah, look at the files. Kudos to Christina for treating him like a normal person. I mean, it's partly down to us. Oh,
Is that
no.
even possible?
Hello?
Maybe don't give away your... Oh, no. You're just going to attract the Hammerman, Christina. You don't want to draw the attention of the Hammerman.
Charlotte? Charlotte, where are you?
Yeah, it's a good point. Normal does send a certain type of message.
Charlotte?
Neurotypical? Well, just as a person, really. Going by the sentence you said, like, you know, treating him like a person. For not treating him any different like that, yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Charlotte, if you're there, bloody come out!
Oh, yeah, we're definitely not outside in perfect lighting now. I've never seen day for night done with fucking, what was it called? Yeah, have a shadow around the screen in a wee radius. Largest empire in the world thought we're too high maintenance to warrant the effort. Supposedly a Russian manual out there says the Americans are so unpredictable there's no way to pin them down. Vignette, thank you, Al. That's the one. That is a weird way of doing it. Also, it's clearly daylight out there, so either you were wandering around that hospital for a long ass time, or you forgot you were meant to shoot this at night. Damn it. Add. Okay, pause for a second. Just thought he was a strange duck. Never occurred that he was neurodivergent. I think that says more about your standards. That is true. If you don't feel the need to point it out, you don't feel the need to point it out. Yeah, great bloody time for ads. You'll have to let me know, or rather, I'll have to ask when you're back from the adverts, where the advert kicked in. So, yeah, I think our scores are... No, morality's definitely gone up. Introspection maybe a little. Honesty's probably about the same. Relationship with Jack went up a little bit, but he's fucking dead. Didn't think he might be neurodivergent until he said he was friends with Emily at the clinic, and even then it didn't hit me until later. 4 ads, bloody hell. What is going on tonight? Well, they're spaced out at least, but even when it was on the 3 minutes per 3 minutes per hour, because that's how it's revealed in the revenue page on Twitch. It's number of minutes rather than number of ads, and that's number of minutes per hour, by the way. So when it was on 3 minutes an hour, and it seemed to be a completely random number of adverts that would come out, it's just going to end up equaling a certain number of minutes. I think I said it well, though. It's about how you treat the person, not really anything else. Yeah, it's something I try and go with, which is your feelings are valid. They're your feelings. They happen. You don't have control over that. What I'm going to judge you on is how you deal with those feelings and what you do in response. So, ads are done. Where did the ad kick in? So I can get you up to date on what was happening. I'd love to see the exact functions for the ads, just out of curiosity. I mean, from my perspective, like on the end user side of things, it's a slider for how many minutes of adverts per hour, and automatically it determines how much those are spaced out. So the the higher number of minutes of adverts per hour, the closer the ad breaks will be. So for 3 minutes an hour, it was every 20 minutes. For what I've got right now, which is 2 minutes per hour, it's every 40 minutes or so. The advantage to 3 minutes per hour being that there's no pre-roll ads whatsoever, whereas in this scenario there is about 15 minutes or so of... Okay, 15 minutes at the top of the hour and 10 minutes of pre-roll ads before the 45-minute mark. It's an odd way of doing things. But for those of us coming back for the adverts, yeah, we encountered Hammerman.
Christina, fucking wake up.
But we're no deed.
Christina.
So yeah, we found Charlotte. I think it's obvious what just happened, so...
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, I assume when Twitch is buying adverts or selling advertising space, it'll say this is how long the advert has to be if it's going to be on this platform.
Mommy. It's no good, I've tried.
I mean, I was about to say she could just, stand up and take the rope with her over the bit of that radiator, but no, that's not going to work. It's tied around the pipe. Cover on the ground. How thoughtful. That's true. Yeah, hey, put down a cushion. Hell no, I'm not going to be quiet. Quietly or reassure. Secretly hiding a landmine. I mean, if you're gonna take down two Hammermen, then you want to be wearing some good boots. Reassure.
Charlotte, it's okay.
No, Christina, it's really not.
Christina, we're not getting up. We're not getting up. Okay, we're not getting up. No, Charlotte, listen to me. No. You have to stay calm. Look at me. Look at me. We're gonna get out of here. We are gonna get out of here. I'll figure something out.
Oh no. Not sure if they're trying to keep blood off the floor or if it's for the comfort of the actors. Either is valid indeed. We've got some old fucking bastards.
I very much regret it's come to this.
Fuck you. You need to let us go.
I'm afraid that will be possible.
We need to get a move on. They'll be here soon.
They?
We should take that one first.
No. I think she'd be the better choice.
Maybe they'll take me instead. It kind of seems like Charlotte was going, no.
Which of the two bitches are we taking first?
We've just been debating that.
Why not make them choose?
Excellent idea. Which of you will it be?
That's obviously going to be me. Although I saw fuck you a bit too quickly. Or not quickly enough even.
Take me. Charlotte, no! No!
But I said me.
Charlotte, no.
It's not looking good, is it?
At least you'll find out the truth
Oh no. Let you go. Haven't you seen Heat?
Take her upstairs and get everything ready.
You're not sure Charlotte's not in on this? Well, we know one person who's not in on this.
I know you feel bad about
Because
this,
Jack's dead.
but it really is for the greater good.
The greater good.
The...
How is this good?
Your friend
I was going to repeat it myself, but the game did it for me.
a living organ donor. There are so many in need.
Oh, like hell you care about people. This is just a lucrative business for you.
It's a village from Hot Fuzz, it really is. They're great,
Body
very
is
good.
worth a surprising amount of money.
Is this how Emily died?
No,
Now,
I found her. body.
Unfortunately, Emily took too close an interest in our activities here. Not wanting to end her life like this, she chose a different way.
Aggressive.
You bastard! How can you live with yourself?
I told you I always win.
Is it Hot Fuzz or Cabin in the Woods? Don't think it's quite meta enough for Cabin in the Woods. Yeah, hello. Spotted that too late. Hot Cabin in the Woods. Hot Cabin in the Fuzz Woods. Fuzz Cabin Hood was... My brain's gone cross-eyed. Better than Cabin Fuzz. Yeah, that's true. Oh yes, come on. Christina Revenge Tour. Now find yourself a stick. Already got the badass leather jacket. We're prepared for this. She never did master that stealth thing, did she? I'm liking the music here.
Just relax your arm. You might feel a little scratch. That's all. Don't worry.
Absolutely find a weapon. I have found out all I need to know. I don't need to keep listening. You do have a number of conceptual notes about the story, but you're willing to wait till the see how they handle the end. Stick to the left. It's been a fun time watching it, so they did well. Yeah, weapon. Always weapon. I suppose a katana was a bit too much to hope for in this situation.
Don't worry. Soon be over for you, you little bitch.
Wow, no need. Kitchen is always the most dangerous room in the house. Well, it depends what your garage looks like. Yeah, find a way out first. From a weapon standpoint, not from an injury standpoint. I mean... Wait, have you just got a Dod of wood now? What happened to the fire extinguisher? It broke after one hit, it wasn't much of an extinguisher. Fair call in the garage. You've got a nail gun in your office. See, every room has its dangers.
There's only supposed to be one. We don't know anything about a second girl.
No, get back to Charlotte. Again, I think I know all I need to know. I want to get Charlotte out of here.
Stop. Get on there.
What, you don't think it would be your associate? Maybe? Well, shit, now there's two of them. Okay, just one of them I have to deal with at a time at least. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's contrived. Hiya.
There's no one here! Keep looking!
Yes. Well, shit. Oh, piss. Oh, no. Not at all fake fire. Indeed. See? You broke the only fire extinguisher. Oh, I'm not liking any of this. Oh no, now they're in the most dangerous room in the house.
Calm down! Stay here. Go on.
They tell me they're meant to be undercover officers or something. Balls! Hit him again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think that did as much damage as I hoped it would. But I was thinking you'd hit him again once. Is Christina going to get done for murder now? Actually, 1 second, just going to check the stats. Doesn't look like anything's shifted apart from morality may have gone up a bit more. And presumably it wasn't from battering a guy. Yep, continue the violence tour. Because I'm not going to feel safe getting Charlotte out of here unless... Or maybe I should have gone back for Charlotte, actually. Shit. No, there's a fire. Forget it. Which has spread quickly. That's unexpected. Only way is violence? It's a fun way. Well, definitely not the main stairs. Jesus. It's actually on fire. Unless they're undercover or this is a play. Calm down seems pretty stupid. Yeah. Calm down. Really? Look at that, definitely real fire right there. Still, they've made the lighting work for the most part. Thank you for the quote, Borders. Good luck remembering where that was from, right? This could be anything. Oh, there was some black clouds. Game title didn't lie. Thought encourage might be better than reassurance. I can hear the road. Okay, that quote was that was vampire.
Charlotte.
Wait,
Charlotte!
what the fuck? Okay, where have we been hallucinating
That's not
from?
really how it happened. Is it, Christine?
No. What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you out of it. 3, 2, 1. All right, relax. Settle. Compose your thoughts.
Okay, this is a weird twist to bring into it.
I believe we're making progress here. This is as close as we've come in any of our sessions so far, but we still have a way to go.
In my mind, that's what happened.
Oh, well. The sedatives will do that, but it also shows that we are getting closer. Think about it carefully, Christina. I know your thoughts will be very confused by the drugs that they gave you, but it is important that you remember.
I don't like either of those options. Their music mixing needed some more thought. Yeah, it was. I think it's baked into the video clips is the problem. So rather than have a hard cut where the music just switches off to something else entirely, they've done a fade out and fade in. I believe we're breaking the dramatic camera line and I'm fucking mad about it. Nice. Using the countdown, pull the camera back while she's set up. Ghosts.
Why did I see ghosts?
Well, ghosts can often represent unresolved feelings. In your case, guilt over Charlotte, pursuing you in a different form.
Voice on the phone saying, "This is a journey you must take on your own," give you an inkling that at least some of this was all in her head. I did not see this coming.
Suicide?
Oh, that's obviously a reflection of your own feelings of self-harm following the incident.
You're still not sure exactly how much. Why did I see you?
And why did I see you? Why did I see you?
Well, you obviously see me as a bit of a manipulator, trying to steal something from you, trying to take what's inside. As for the headmaster, well, that's explained by your own feelings of distrust and antagonism towards authority.
No, it isn't. Fuck you.
Something that you have shown quite clearly since the start of these sessions. Especially someone with such troubling feelings to recall.
You have completed chapter 1 of 100. Jesus.
Shall we try again?
A manipulator. Or a chess master, perhaps? Hey. If I say yes here, does it just bring me to the start of the game?
Listen to my voice.
Is she telling them everything that happened?
Count down to 1.
Or trying to
back
recall it,
in the
I
deep
think.
Recesses of your mind, where all your thoughts will be clear. 3, 2.
Again, I'm getting big hypnotherapy vibes from this rather than regular therapy. I've always seen those as kind of separate things.
Marriage consists of entrusting ourselves into the deepest care of another. It is a sacred trust.
Damn minute.
Today is also an opportunity for us to not only share in the joy of Emily and Sam's love,
I say no.
but to also remember
I don't think so.
and appreciate the joy, love, and friendship that we experience in our own lives. But more importantly,
I mean, it's more appropriate
it
to
is
do
a
this kind of
journey
laughing at a
that they
wedding
will
than a
take
funeral.
together.
Also nice that they were able to hire the same venue for 2 different scenes. Who films a wedding at a Dutch angle? Wait for the point where all this goes wrong. This is part A indeed. Well, I suppose it's part B at this point. Which was you? Yes, I wish I was marrying Emily instead of him. I don't know, I might be burned by the previous characterization of Emily, but I'm still just like, I don't know. She's probably fine in this reality. It's just a regular night out now in a different time. Oh no. Yeah, I've got an idea of where this is going. Might want to bear those trigger warnings in mind for the near future.
Are you okay?
Neither of those options are good.
They seem a bit. Yes. You know, I've watched those guys that your friends are talking to. I've heard they're right creeps. I really didn't mean to drink this much.
They're wondering if we want to go somewhere after this.
No.
Oh, come on. I've been so bored. Nothing interesting seems to happen to me anymore.
No.
I don't know.
Let's just go and get a drink.
Are you sure about this?
Yes. What possibly go wrong?
You know what? Just give me one moment here. Gonna look up something and see how this actually plays out and whether or not I actually want to show it on stream. As I don't like these vibes, and there is a possibility of this going somewhere that I'm not comfortable showing. Still checking. Excuse me a moment. Yeah, still checking for this. Please to excuse. Okay, I think we're okay to continue. I mean, it's not jolly by any means, but it's certainly no worse than what we've seen already. So, okay. We will continue on. While you research, I'm not sure you like the supernatural being a massive red herring in the beginning, then dropped immediately in favour of real-world horrors, unless that's playstyle dependent. No, I think the game just goes that way. And yeah, I have played another game like this where it is very much, you know, fantasy, and then just fucking drops real-life horror right on you. I mean, yes, you're probably over-analysing, but it's better to have a few pillars than just a dusting of random stuff. Okay. Emily's still a bit.
Let's get you out.
Where's Charlotte?
Don't worry about Charlotte.
Yes, worry about Charlotte. Really worry about Charlotte. Oh, don't fucking tell me Emily is still in on it. Fucking bastards.
Hey. Where did you say we were going again?
We're nearly there. Only a few more minutes.
Is it more suspenseful than it needed to be them driving on the left? Not sure I'd get that. Game driving in a car. Ad driving in a car. How appropriate? Okay, I'll hold off until I get confirmation that the ad break is over. I mean, BTB, did you think they were going to suddenly start driving on the right and they're like, oh, hey, we're in America now. You got to get to bed. Fair dues, Al. Thanks for dropping in. Have good sleep. You are very welcome for this stream. And the jet, indeed. Yes, sleep ye well. I really should get a handle on when these adverts are actually playing. Supposedly, it should come up, tell me when an advert's about to happen, but all it ever seems to do is tell me when pre-rolls are about to happen. Or they've been turned off, or whatever. Or maybe I'm completely missing the notifications. Does it not tell you either, Papaya? Okay, well, you heard me, so... Stop the car, thank you much. 25 years of driving, seeing an approaching set of lights in the right lane at night creates a visceral response.
You know what?
I suppose it would, yeah.
Can you
just
stop the
ran
car?
mad. Stop the car. It's not even moving, it's a green screen, obviously. I mean, they could have filmed that in a real car, surely.
Jack.
The setting, mine tells you 3 minutes before ads start if you want to delay them. Mine's is set to a minute and I just never see those notifications. Ah, wrecked my fucking motor. Unfortunately, they are nearly there, but still, makes your lives harder. Really, you'll have to look for that. Yeah, it's in the revenue section, which is finding a Twitch settings hard at the best of times. Yeah, it's under settings and affiliate because it's exactly where you would look for adverts. conveyor belts. That's gonna hurt. They seem like the type that would forgo exactly that thing. I saw more black clouds. You know, I suppose if you're going to have a generic transition animation, clouds moving, not the worst ever. Although, she didn't get out of the car incident completely unscathed. I fear we may have to go to the building. But hey, apparently if you're drunk and you're more likely to survive a car accident, so good for them. Indeed. I don't know if it's just because your body goes all floppy or what, but I have heard that. Cursor out of the way. Hey Charlotte, back again. Go for consistency.
Oh, could be sick.
True, because you don't tense your muscles. Ah, I was correct in that. I think that's just an assumption I made at some point and never bothered to look up anymore. Oh yeah, bunch of absolute fucking
This isn't
cunts.
fucking funny.
It was all of them and this guy.
That one.
Are you sure? She looks like she's got more fight in her.
Can't take both.
Off the top of your head, blood thinners. It is everyone, but they're different everyone's than what we thought they were. I mean, they're kind of equally pointless, aren't they?
Fuck you! You need to let us go now!
We're going to take one of you with us, so who's he going to be?
Again?
Yeah, fuck you, we're not going
Consistency.
anywhere!
It has to be one of you.
Does it though?
Don't go. You have to get us out of this.
At least everyone makes sense if it's a world constructed from the narrative of trauma. It does.
That one.
Christina! Charlotte! It's okay. I swear. No. Christina! No! No! Don't! Charlotte! You bastards!
I think I'm going to regret picking get free as opposed to look around, but... Okay, look around. Yeah, like hell am I waiting? Of course, there's the possibility that it'll just dump me back and say, no, that's not how it happened. So I managed to make a 2-hour game last 3 hours at this point, so that's an achievement of sorts. Come on, you can do it. Just a piddly little rope. It bends to your whims. Do you actually keep playing until you pick the way it actually went? I don't know. Certainly we've already had a redo that recontextualizes the entire situation. Or basically tells a different story with same actors in some of the same scenes. This is clearly a house rather than a disused mental facility. is it? So there's human trafficking, another metaphorical dream, a bunch of assholes. Not sure this works for you narratively. I don't think we get to. I don't think we get to be a badass this time, and that's possibly kind of the point. That's possibly where the trauma comes in. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you very much. I will do exactly that. Okay, it does kind of look like the disused clinic then. So we've got that consistency.
That's not really how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Is it, Christina?
Yeah, I think you called it Will-O-Was. Did you get that impression from what the game had told you, Borders? Or have you looked ahead? No, saving the friend, unfortunately. I think you're correct. No part of me wanted to pick that option, but... That's what you picked up from the game, never heard of this otherwise. Okay, fair enough. Confused for a second because moving twigs kind of looked like film artifacts. Are they all honking at her just because she's walking on the pavement? What's going on? That closer to enough to the truth for you, Doctor?
2, 1. Christina, you're back. It's all right, Christina. You're quite safe.
No, I couldn't have left her.
What else could you have done?
I think, given the dream version of the scenario, I think she would say
I should have stopped it.
that.
I should have gone up the stairs.
She must have known. Do you really think that in her last moments she expected you to come and save her? She must have been resigned to her fate, accepting of it even.
I don't know what she would have thought.
No, but you knew her. Do you really think she would want you to carry around all this all your life? You've done so well today. This is a real breakthrough. It's taken us days to get this far. You should be feeling very proud of yourself.
Really? Do you think that's the emotion that's going through her head right now?
Fire.
Yes, I admit that's troubling. But you have to remember that she would have passed away before they started it.
That's a fucking definition of cold comfort.
Really...
Well, that's probably not the right phrase.
Well, it's the body, Christina, not the life.
Does he know that? Unless he was there. Well, come here, I did not expect that to be such a downer. But you're right, it's
Hi, Christina. It's Emily.
Interesting tone.
I know you don't want to talk at the moment, but I wanted to let you know that I'm thinking
Interesting question, rather.
everything that's happened has been difficult, but it looks like you're ready to finish your therapy. You seem to see everything as a manipulation, that everybody's trying to get you. But I want you to know that life isn't just full of horrors. I can understand why you'd feel that way, though. Having said all that, I really think you got through this because you're a good-hearted person. Some people might say you should protect yourself more, but I like you the way you are. I like that you're loyal, you're protective of your friends, and that you're not afraid to show your emotions. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon.
Bloody hell. And yeah, again, if you've ever played Point of View, that music will be triggering some memories right now. Okay, that's the wrong word. That'll be reminding you of something. You imagine that ending video is based on your stats, so Emily never died, it was Charlotte the whole time. Yeah. Interesting concept for a game, very dark. Indeed it was. And again, I have to admit, wasn't expecting that twist. I have to admit, there's no names I recognise there. The Lord. The Lord. Looks like they had something of a film crew for all of this stuff. It kind of makes sense. Like they didn't just use whatever lighting is there most of the time. I'm very questioning this choice of end credits music, I have to say. Despite your instinct to make fun of it, or our instinct, obviously, definitely find yourself invested. Yeah, I can't deny that I was invested, I must admit. And there's definitely a space for this kind of stuff, because yes, it's limited in its interaction, but sometimes you want to experience the story, but just with a little bit of interaction, a little bit of unique change to it. Well, you made it. Well, you made it for the end credits of this. Once the credits are done, we'll have a wee break and I'll find something hopefully more lighthearted to do. See a lot of good in the game, but it seems rough in places. I think FMV might just be very unforgiving. It's got its limits, but not many games have figured out how to get past. See, what I'm a little confused about is the achievement I got was Christina's not strong enough to face it. Yeah, acceptance is at 100 and strength is at full, so I don't know. Apparently there's 4 endings. don't know if there's any other achievements I can get. There's 10 hidden achievements. So 3 of those will be the other endings, I would imagine. And there's one other achievement for discovering all the endings. So what are the achievements I've got so far? Realist, delve deep into a dark version of the story. End, Christina's not strong enough to face it. Escape, escape from the fire. That's when we got Charlotte and escaped in the dream version. And Jack, discover that Jack is dead. Because he died it. You heard there was a Dutch angled wedding. There was a little bit, but that was a very small part of it. So you'll catch me soon. Have fun playing something more light-hearted. Christ, I hope so. You enjoy your slip. But Jesus, yeah, Rizalka, that game took a turn, and it was a turn for the extremely very dark. Okay, so rather than have that music play in the background, I will find something else to. Well, no, I will go to the talkie cam. Seems you'll have quite the VOD to watch. That you bloody well will. Cannot deny that. It will be quite a VOD. Right, so gonna pause, gonna have a break, gonna figure out what else we're gonna do. Okay, so enjoy some clips. I'll see you in a bit. Roll for puppy. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere now. Let's try that. Oh my god, where did we end up? Welcome. And that's when Leon found that it was possible to lose a game of Get Down, Mr. President. Dark day indeed.
Is that all?
I can still get another person out there to come and fuck him up, so I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it, even though it's double the cost for not even double the accuracy. Yeet! Fuck me, blind. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Spent double the time units on that shot. Can I get that guy through here? I can. There we go, make my job easier. Well, bonus time is a bit of a bust, but I am thus far not dead. On the other hand,
reinforcements have arrived.
Red! Holy shit! Sorry. Break my fucking wrists apparently! There we go. Oh. Just to see if he drops something, because if he doesn't, there's absolutely no point to fighting him here. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least when he grabs me, I suppose, I get a respite from relentless button mashing. Oh. So, does anybody know what happened there? I don't know what happened there. I believe that's the... It's just like one of those Super Mario Maker levels where you win it by not doing anything. Or the other thing. It might be the other thing. Right, strategic jumping. This may take a few goes. Up. And... Hup. Hup also. Did I mention Hup? There we go. Why I bothered using the special there? I had no combo to preserve. Oh god, this bit. I would absolutely panic at the sight of that topless boy with his big stick. I might rephrase that. With his baseball bat That's not bad. But yeah, just those guys with... I enjoy large posteriors and are incapable of spinning falsehoods. Other members of my fraternity are unable to contradict me at this juncture. Go balls! Team balls! Nope, nope. Immediate regret. Abort. Also, people can tell you to get in the fucking sea and you can just answer, okay. I did not expect this thing to hop like a mad bastard. Oh, that was unexpected. Maybe it'll eventually make its way up there, who knows? Dance, this is a siege machine dance. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Copyright strike. Gift of a medium. Because I don't want that. I don't want those fuckers near me.
Unless it's Blackwell.
Okay, you've got me there.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, pardon me.
Wow, you're more excited about it than I am. No. And this is where I'll find out that it actually kills your TU maximum or something like that. This is a power suit, but it's so bulky. Oh, come on, that first one went down so quickly. I got used to it. But it's kind of funny the first time you get a flying suit and you get one of them to walk off the edge and then they just stay at the same height and you're like, wait a fucking minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is horrendous. And your accuracy is going to be shit because you're carrying 2 guns. And yes, hello, friend. What? Oh, took my toy. Oh no, it's exactly what he's like. Oh, I take it. No, take it back. Take it back. These days. No, they didn't in 2004. Oh, really? I took damage from that? Her heat's off. And so is his heat. I should deal with that. See, I've got it in my head that you have to like keep up the damage with these things. It might regenerate it a little bit if given enough time. And I'm not sure that... To get out of here with that herbal essences ad shit. Yep, I think that's a perfectly good one to end the BRB on. But was there puppy? I was out of the room for a bit. Let me just make a thing happen. Words. What words are doing that thing again? Or they're not doing that thing, that is part of the problem. There was team balls. No puppy. Boo. Should be puppy. Should always be puppy. There we go. No puppy, but sad robot. No, that's even worse. Hey, Dee. Thank you very much for the hydrated Buster Chicken Street. Murder, fancy, I like big butts, and you hiccups. Lee did make a funny noise, as was indeed the title of the clip. I think that one was Dee Dee, actually. They somehow considered funny noise. It was a heek. I don't know what fancy is, and murder could be anything. There was teen balls, unfortunately, yes. Okay, so this should be set up now. Yeah, just have to switch over. There we go. I still don't like that Touch Portal is doing its thing of... well, it'll do one of two things. It'll take half a fucking hour to register a button press, or it won't do it at all and it won't tell me. Neither fills me with a great amount of joy, frankly. Filters, that's the bloody button I'm looking for. And it wasn't even in there. Right. Transform. Flip horrors. There we go. Yay. So, yeah. 'Tis my go-to when I am out of ideas and don't want something to last a particularly long amount of time. You're on a better phone that's easier to write on, so you're ready for this. Excellent. So, for those who don't know the drill, it's identify the video game themes. Now, you only get like 5-second clips of each of them. So, if you hear something that you recognize, just drop it in the chat. If you don't, put in a guess. Goodbye work productivity. Oh no. Unfortunately, this one, I think we do have to type it in the right place. Some of them you can just type it in, and if it appears anywhere, it'll score for you. Sometimes you have to specify which time it is. Oh good, now is actually a good time for ads instead of right in the middle of the quiz. Okay, we can wait until advert has finished. Pac-Man Adventures, god damn it. Battletoads, of course, classics. Classic answers to any game-related question. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we've not done this one before. I tend to move away from the SoundCloud ones because it's kind of hard to... Well, I was about to say it's hard to determine the timestamp, but I've just figured out how to do it. Look, there we go. Ad's done. Okay. So we'll get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Easy. Let me sort that out. Nope, nope, what are you doing, SoundCloud? There, a bit better. Oh, that one I know. No, nope, turns out Battle Hose isn't in there, I'm afraid. No idea. Go down country. Alas and alack. No, doesn't seem to be in there. Oh no, this one I should know. Oh. You sure that's not Contra 3? Or is this the arcade version maybe? Same Saga? No, that one's Final Fight though. Oh, I should know this one. This one's proven tricky. Oh, well, that one I know. The first Max Payne, no less. And the day I don't recognize that one, just fucking roll me into the sea. Resident Evil 2. Yes! Psychonauts. Oh, damn it. I was on a nice roll there. Oh. Phoenix right. So far, I haven't heard any that I haven't got straight away. Says. Oh, sure. Castlevania 4. Yay! Super Castlevania 4, no less. Yeah, RPGs I tend not to recognize those ones. I don't have the time for them most of the time. Legend of Zelda, of course. Easy. Why am I thinking Dreamcast? Well, this one's NES. Oh shit, no, that was much later. Shit. Oh no. The Foot of Zelda. Hey, look, turns out that's nothing. Anyway, that one's Diablo. Bell End of Zelda. Are you sure that's not one word? Neither of them work anyway. And that one's Shenmue. Oh, this I should know. Oh. Of course I'm gonna get that. It was among the island in there. Escape is an interesting choice. I know that theme though. Oh, yep. Killer Instinctual. But not Bloom. Turns out no. Doom! Probably NES, but no idea. I think Mega Drive for that one. Oh, apparently it was Final Fantasy Star 4. I'm coming in with some good guesses here. Have we ever had One Must Fall in one of these? I don't believe so, and it is a crime. Luigi's Man's Son. Nope, nothing in there. Nope. That's definitely SNES, but I can't mind what. Not that you've heard. You would have definitely piped up if you heard it. Seem mostly focused on console games rather than PC. Very true. Very true, unfortunately. There we go, that's two out of the way. Oh, they're up here. Oh, what's this? Oh, yep. Getting it up. There you go. Nice one. And then you got Blastmaster as well. Time Crisis! Yes! We already accidentally got Balloon Fight next. See, there's a NES game that begins with Street. It's like one of the Nintendo ones. It's not Street Gangs. That's the PAL version of River City Ransom. There's a Brits type power tool. That's not going to help anything. Obligatory Final Fantasy. Find his blub. No, this was a NES title, Borders. Oh shit, I got that one right. Fable. Oh, Fable 2. That's RPG music if I've ever heard it. It's Double Dragon. Very clearly remember the game, but none of the music. I think it only has one track. Oh, what is this? Ah, yes. Nice one to end on. Unfortunately, I don't know half of them. Also, how do we play this again? Yep, there we go. Origami, yes. Fallout Freak, nice. Yeah, Chrono Cross's music is offensively good. Like, it makes me feel bad about the human that I am. No, it's not Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. You are really good human. Oh, thank you. But I didn't write the music for Chrono Cross. Like, come on, there's no comparison. No, I did try that one. There's a reason they leave you with enough time in the quiz to play the whole thing twice. See, I'm sure that one is a Shining Force game, but I don't know what it's called. Yep, not Yoshi's Cookie, unfortunately. I think anything from here on out from you is a bold-faced guess. I think it'll be much the same for me and all. Like just listing games. By all means, we might get something. As per usual, I'm aiming for 50% score want to be that. But... Oh, Breath of Fire too. Nice. Mario Woods. No. No, it's not that NES game I can't even pronounce. Excuse me. So this is big Dreamcast vibes for me. And this one screams Amiga to me. I never did try Pac-Man Adventures, actually. Yeah, sadly. Look at Mega Man 1 was in there. Yep. Splatoon. Splatoon 2? No. I don't know where that apostrophe came from. Nope, sadly not. Yep. Machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, come to think of it. Golden Arse, worth a try. I think it's that song with the kiddie vocals, if you should know that one. But we'll figure it out in 3 3/4 minutes. Yeah, we're getting desperate here. Where are we in the list then? Oh yeah, up here. Ghosts and Goblins is a book you have. It's also a game. It's not going to be this, but it's worth a shot. Besides, all the music from the Bond games tends to be based around that main theme. Certainly in the case of GoldenEye. I always feel the need to salute the Worms theme. I've got absolutely no idea why. Or if that's even the UK salute. Shrug. Yeah, I'm not getting the time prices theme mixed up with anything. Salute the video game troops. Indeed, the video game troops who are worms. Seems like a kind of weird low quality recording of A Boy and His Blob. If we go by reboot logic, they're working hard for our entertainment. Indeed they are. Right, the fit, worth a shot? Nah, alas. I'm just naming games I happen to remember now. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, that's Fallout 3. If I've played that enough, I should really have recognised that one. I don't think we're making it. Under 50%, ain't the worst, but you know, it's always 50% that I'm aiming for. Like, okay, so wouldn't have got that, wouldn't have got Fire Emblem. Gonna zoom this in a bit so it's a bit more readable. Frogger, maybe I should have got that. Just remembered Fallout 3 because you expected a film strip noise. Cat just tried to jump into your lap, missed, dug a single claw into your thigh trying to correct his position. Oh no! Silly kitty. But are they cute and comfortable and gorgeous and the best now? Wouldn't have got the legendary Starfy, Alundra, no. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, I wouldn't have got. Puzzle Bobble, no. Rocket Knight Adventures. That's a da da ba da da ba da 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 da. I've only played through Fahrenheit twice. Well, I played it once. I saw a friend play it, and another time he's sitting on the floor pouting at you like it was your fault. Also, you need to feed him. Yeah, he's wondering how you didn't recognize Fahrenheit. I could not tell you what the main theme of Fahrenheit is. It's been too long. Jet Force Gemini wouldn't have got Shinobi. I only really played the Master System version. Oh, we had Wii Fit. We're halfway there with Ring Fit. Kingdom Hearts. We should just make a list of RPGs and spout them all off at once. You get them out of the way. It's going to be grand whole material at some point. Oh god. Space Channel 5, wouldn't know Adventure Island. Can Fodder 2. Yeah, I feel like I should maybe have gotten that one. Played like 4 or 5 of these, but you don't feel bad missing any of them. No, these are toughies. James Pond Underwater Agent. No, see, I know James Pond Robocod, but not this one. So Fahrenheit I maybe would have had a chance of getting. Super Mario Kart, I've not spent that much time with it. Banjo-Kazooie, same. Wii Fit, Soul Calibur? Yeah, I probably should have got that. Not so much. Sonic R. Actually, for Sonic R, that the music is the most memorable part of that game. So yeah, maybe should have gotten that one. Maybe some pretty deep cuts too. This is also perfectly true. And Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. Okay, I will. I'll let this play through once more because I will have to go do something. I'll be back in a few. Okay, at least I got back before the whole thing ended. Man, Space Channel 5 was in your head as a blind guess, but for some reason you never actually made that guess. It's just, like I said, just make the guess. It might be right. I don't think I was being rude at all. How dare you? It was indeed Kingdom Hearts. Okay, we'll do one more and then I'll need to head off, I think. And I don't see any indicator that there's going to be ads soon, so I think we're good to go. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hang on, have we done this one? Might have done this one. Pac-Man, that's the one. Oh, nope. Got Wii Sports by mistake. I keep forgetting which one this is. Okay, I've definitely played this quiz before. I don't know if it's been on stream though. Vastlacania. Well, that's clearly not the answer, Papaya. What were you thinking? Kingdom Hearts. Space Channel 5. Space Chanel 5, apparently. Yes, I have to do this every time the theme comes on. Or reinstall the game. There it goes. I know, what came over me? Just making sure I spelled it correctly. Apparently not. That way. Let's Metal Gear Solid the second. What's that NES game with Robbie the Robot? I think it might be that. Oh no, it's Dr. Mario. Oh, what is this? No. Where are we now? Sims new to Sims 3, there we go.
I don't understand what's going on here.
There we go. Star Fox, there we go. I don't think I've ever actually played that game. I need to do it at some point. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, that's the one. And this one I feel I should know too. You'll be one of them. Yep, you got that one. Okay, I feel like I would have got Wii Sports anyway. Oh, we got a Vagrant Story, just way too early. Anyway, that one's Final Fantasy X. Oh, this one I feel I should know as well. Fantasy Tic Tacs. Nope. There we go. I think we have done this one. Ah, balls. Well, we'll see how we do this time. Okay, yep, Zelda 2 we've got. Nice one. And Trauma Center was in there too. Nice. If only we could remember all the answers. That's me every time I touch one of these. Oh, I know this one though. No, I believe I got way too early.
Hand or fist to fist. Kick your nuts or twist your wrist.
There we go. You remember hearing the Speedball 2 theme and very confidently guessing gods. This one I should know as well. God hand, nice. There's one track from Evo I remember, it's this one. Or no, God hands. I shouldn't have tried to read that so quickly. Parentheses, God hand. Unfortunately, I do know that track. I own the game. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have got this from Vagrant Story. Kinda cheated there. Bioshock. Ah, nice one. Yes, that was the violin piece. Whenever I hear violin, I tend to think of Vampire now. Oh well. Of course. But what is it though? Dynamax. Oh no, Pokemon was later. Oops. Yes, of course. Duck Nukem. Okay, that one I would have gotten. I see no table. What are you on about? Oh, oops. The glass table. And that one's Monkey Island. Okay, I'll play it back again since we've got another 10 minutes on the quiz clock. These bottles don't have quite the flow rate they used to. I do not know why. I'll put Monkey Island there while I remember. Does anyone remember the name of more F-Zero games? Because I feel like one of them's in there. Oh yeah, Beyond Evil. Hey, there it is. Nice one. Fantasy Legend? No, apparently not. Ah yes, because it was called Dragon Warrior in certain territories. Trying to help you with quitting by annoying you with a shittier experience? Maybe they are. Although that would undermine their bottom line, so it feels like it's not going to be the case. I feel like there's a Final Fantasy in there, and yeah, we've got 10, and they probably wouldn't put 2 from the same franchise, right? There we go, there was a Mega Man X. God knows where in this list we are now. Oh no, this isn't giving us the timestamp. Oh, there it is. And then I recognise Metal Gear Solid 2, so kind of mute. 10 more and we can be over 50%. But this one I should know and it's really bugging me. Oh, I know it now. There it is. Okay, 9 more. Got Dr. Mario, yeah. Right, this one I should definitely know, and I can't seem to get it. Star Fox? It's not Gyromite, it's not Balloon Fight, I don't think. Something about to play Micro Machines too. I don't know what could possibly cause that. Seems to recall Psychonauts and Toe Jam and Earl keep coming up. Yeah, Psychonauts is worth a shot if I can spell it. Of course I got Alice Kid. I know how I grew up. I tried all the Final Fantasies. Oh! Someone can look up Katamari games. I don't remember what all of them are called, but I'm pretty sure one of them was in there. Donkey Country 2. No. That's new. Worth a shot. No, I've already tried that, haven't I? And it was Xenogears, so never mind. After getting off in the streets. Okay. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your work day as much as is possible. Thank you for being here. Could be anything, but I should know it. I don't know why this provokes the head bobs, but it really does.
Hand to hand or fist to fist. Kick your nuts or twist your wrist.
This is like Hunt for Red October, but that's a movie. Worth a shot into it. Pretty sure I've tried Breath of Fire already, but might have another Dragon Quest in there. That's Bioshock again, which I suddenly recognise as soon as I see somebody else guess it. That's early NES title right there. That's later NES title. 830. Oh, yeah, I know what that is now. Okay, we're not going to get another 7 in 30 seconds. Not a good run, though. Close to 50% is not bad. Keep expecting that last one to be Wild West, and it turns out to be something else. There we go. Okay, so Uncharted, when I got that. Super Punch-Out. Probably know enough to get it. Okay, yeah, I've definitely played this one before, and it's very possible I've played it on stream. Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, that one hurts. Super Mario RPG. Probably wouldn't get that one. No. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I keep needing... I bet that's the one. I keep mixing up with Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country 64 and shit. Gumshoe. Yeah, that's an old NES one. Yeah. I think that keeps coming up as well. Actually, I think we've definitely played this because Metroid Prime, I think I remember Bree guessing that, and I remember being annoyed that I missed out Resident Evil 4. So, yeah. I need to start writing down which ones we've done, because there's only so many on the damn site. That's annoying. Heavy Rain, I can hear it now that I read those words. Gosh dang it. Dissidia Final Fantasy, that's where we went wrong. You missed Lunar? Yeah. Fatal Fury, yeah. I can kind of sort of bundle those all SNK ones into, or SNK-like ones into... Oh, damn it, Ice Climber, I could have... I guessed that last time to no avail and then forgot to guess it this time. Same with Sonic Adventure, actually. Gosh and darn. Well, we gave it our all, and this is what happened. So we can either be proud of ourselves, or we can go hang our heads in shame for the rest of the day. Thankfully, in my case, that's only another 15 minutes, because apparently I went for over 4 hours, which was unexpected for me. Which means, unfortunately, there's not exactly anyone to pass you on to. Oh, I'll pass you on to the Michael thing, actually. Because he's playing one of them Dracula games, which I assume is FMV slash 360 degree rotation of your camera, like Myst and sort of not. Certain versions of Myst did that, didn't they? God, I don't remember. Okay, well, end screen it is. Screen it is. Blah, blah. Yeah, sorry for the very depressing end to the game. I was not expecting it to go quite as dark as it did, but unfortunately I did not look it up beforehand. Well, I did look at the Steam description for trigger warnings, but I feel like it could have told us more. That's all I'm saying. It's a good time despite the dark. Oh, thank you. Well, you made it better by being here, so thank you for that. Thank you all. You have been a marvellous audience to spend time with, and like I said, I was worried about overusing my wrists on anything, but I did want to stream because this is good time. It's good time to spend with good people. You as the good people. Let's set this up. Okay, so we'll be raiding as soon as my advert goes away. They do want to catch the raid. So I think this Dracula game will be a bit more what I was hoping for, which is cheesy FMV. And the Michael thing's lovely. Expect singing and lots of bright colours. But lovely homing. So come on, advert, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we'll get ready to raid. 3, 2, 1, go!